Hey, what's up, guys? Al, Ryan, how's it going? How's it going? Oh, I have a awoken agony. But last stream, we got to 7-7. I'm at 84 weight. I have no clue when the helicopter is coming. But I'm going to go back down to where the cows are. Bradford has dead. Yes. What is the goal for today? What is the goal? We're going to play some goal today. The goal is to kill oids. What? And have 1 million cows. Cowford. Yeah, we're gonna go back down to where the cows are. Are you bored already? Yes. 3 minutes in, I'm bored. BWADFURD is like the word you've spelled out. Show the map. Which one? Born to be bored, forced to wipe. I need to cut these trees down, man. BWADFURD. I got it right the first time. I'm learning my ABCs, man. I'm illiterate in real life. Show a map. Show bald. Show bald. Is he bald in real life? Makes you think. My map. Here we go. I'll zoom in as far as it can go. That's the map. The map. We go back down to the cows. I'm gonna build some defenses. The defense. Wow, there are 1 million trees. These were not here before. I really do need to cut some of this stuff down. Get what's your goal today? My goal. My goal is to take over the world, make $1 million, and change my IQ back to the normal value of 180. I've been stuck with using this 40 IQ brain for a while, and I don't know. It just isn't working out as well. Oh my god, show the map. What the map? Why are there 1 million oids here? It's 1 million, really more like 7. But the map, Mason, what does it mean? What did he mean by this? My bald hero, his name is not Mason. He's referencing a Call of Duty Black Ops. But you, of course, being 12 years old, would not understand that reference. Really unfortunate. And this muscle strain needs to go away. 7 is a lot of people, yes. And look at that. Like, how am I supposed to deal with this when I'm in agony? My bad. I did 0.22 experience. Look how slow I swing. Mason is a profession and not a name. What about Smith? You say the same for that? I died to like 3 oids that one time and you just watched because you just ran in ahead of me and got mauled or something. You want me to jump in and die too? Hell yeah. Smith is a valid name, but Smith is a occupation. Then I stole your boots. I borrowed. What about the time you took my best friend and put him in a confinement and tortured him? And then that wasn't the only time you did that. You did that multiple times. Hey, buddy, I don't make the rule, okay? And I'm not your buddy friend. You're the one that said buddy. You know, I'm going to call you Buddy-O. Buddy-O Joe. Buddy-O Max. Maximilian Buddy-O.
Listen here, bud. You're on my turf. And what I say is the rules is the rules. You're gonna follow them. I make the rules. Only plant-based names are valid. I'm gonna name my kid Marijuana. You call me a pinhead?
So true. I'm the pinhead. Ouchie. Okay, why am I gonna be in agony the entire day? Is this the game we're playing? I only exercised for like 2 weeks straight. The true level 7 strength experience. Alright, maybe I'm not allowed to play the game today. I guess I can cut the trees down or something. Well, I can't even do that when I'm in agony. Where did they come from? Probably the military emplacements on the river. But yeah, I don't know. There's like a meta event or I don't know, something that shifted a lot of them down pretty recently. And I am unable to deal with them due to the level of muscle strain that I'm currently in. So we're gonna chill for the day. The day is a wash. But tomorrow I will emerge as a beautiful butterfly capable of so much more. Sturgill is illiterate, I assume. Of course. Why would I ever choose to read books? You think I'm a nerd? Are you calling me a nerd? It was a massive migration. I mean, there's probably a shotgun event or something. You know what's good to heal the muscle strain? Even more exercise. I mean, I'm only severe pain now, so I could technically do a bit more. Maybe I'll do some squats. That will be my exercise of choice, so that way, even if I'm in pain tomorrow, it will only be my legs. Okay, bro, I clicked go, and you just sat there. There we go, I've healed myself. I can play the game. Let's take... I'm gonna wear my suit jacket because it is getting kind of cold. Look at him, I'm flexing. Oh, look at the fog. No fog. Fog. No fog. Fog. And by superposition, if we find another solution, we'll have infinite solutions. What do you mean superposition? Like, what does that word even mean in that sentence? Sup? What's going on, bro? That worked. So true. You know, I'm in a superposition. Oh, stop. Minecraft, how'd you even get here? Stop. Minecraft just... I clicked on, like, Minecraft on my taskbar somehow and it just started updating.
Oh, whoa, you need to play Minecraft right now.
I have this, like, full screen. I don't know how that, like, I don't know. I feel like doing squats and push-ups aren't the fastest way to doing strength. I mean, if you do exclusively burpees, you'll reach agony. And when you're in agony, you need to drink alcohol and take pain pills. Which I do not have an infinite amount of. No, it'll be a while before I do another strength and fitness grind session. I kind of like to get to about halfway by just doing the exercise at the end of the day. And then going back to grinding, so. And these last few levels are going to be quite a while. 90,000, next one 12 is 120,000, then 150,000. They are not quick. What? Look a bit chunky? What do you mean? I'm 84. I'm up like the best weight I possibly could be. Oh my goodness, there's another giant group of voids. I can lure them over to my trap. Okay, well, you decided to be super smart. You take several hits to kill. Why, of all the places, do you decide to be right here? Ruin. We're back. Whoa, he had an ED. Don't call him fat, bro. How did he know?
Hey.
You know, I might just be stuck in this part, kind of clearing this stuff out for a bit.
Hey. Hey.
Clean my level of fit and strength. Squats and push-ups over and over. Days and days of squats and push-ups. Strength in particular, once you have butter, it's much easier to reach the protein bonus. You can have a 50% bonus. Yeah, just do entire days of one or the other. Has blacksmithing skill tree been usable yet? Yes, I used it quite a bit in my previous 16x run. Which I did with no bonus at all and no books at all. It's doable to get to level 10. Gotta make the right things. Flowers. Flowers for Algernon. Billion Milk is taking an experimental surgery that will increase his intelligence by 2-fold. He will go from having the IQ of a rat to that of a cat. Oh my goodness. I feel like since then the swords weren't really that good, I don't imagine they have nerfed them really at all. How would they have made a machete worse? Like the best, or one of the best long blades that you can have. They did make the short sword harder to make, I know that. And that, in my eyes, was the best long blade that you can make. But the machete also lasted longer and it did more damage than that. It was a consistent one shot. At the max level. Cupcakes, hobo, amazing. Hello, Radford. Your white suit is so nice and clean. I know, man. I have only like a little bit of dirt on right now. You know what would be good? A metal spear. Oh my god. What an unheard of idea. Never before totally original, but yes, I do think maybe there could be some additional items to make. That would always be a nice... You know what? Okay, wait, I read that. How is the rat race? This is not the rat race. I'm just playing a 16x preset with a few changes applied. Core principle of it being a 16x population, those are the same between these settings. I bet you have a head full of hair. Oh my goodness. Billy Monk actually did become more intelligent. He's not immediately insulting me, and then he's gonna say, I was actually kidding. Oh my god. No, I'm liking this level 7. Level 7's feeling pretty good. 1 million zombie kill incoming. Yeah, too bad I'm, I don't know, like 600,000 behind everybody. So, that shit's not happening. But hey, 42.3.1, I had everyone's number. Then Indie Stone wrecked my save. It was over for me. Completely irrelevant now. Now I'm just some guy that built a wall. The bald allegations are just slander. Oh my god. Bars. Has anyone successfully completed the rat race? No, it takes a long time. But I imagine Shivas will get to his 1 million kills. At least he's on pace to do it for Twist on Fire. But from what I know, they haven't really put in as much effort to max all the skills out. It seems like he's just going for kills. They have a few skills maxed out, of course. Every time I tune into their streams, they're always killing. I never see any grinding. But maybe they're just waiting until they have like a book to do it, or I don't know. Twist at least speaks English sometimes, so I can, you know, hear his thought process. Shiva's, I don't think he speaks English. I think it is Portuguese only. But I think Shivas will get to 1 million first. Who on Billion Milk computer right now? I know, man. It's like he hasn't insulted me in any way, and he's like trying to build me up today or something. I don't know. Maybe it's because I, you know, accepted his hobby about talking about poop in the Discord, and you know, then he's so happy that I acknowledged it and he's being nice today. Maybe that's what's happening. I think Shiva's died. No, Shiva's is alive. Shiva's died like in back when I was, you know, doing the 60 next or whatever. He died at like 60k or something. But Shiva's is both the Shiva's and Twist are alive. Who would even want to call this man bald? I know, right? Romance Brazilians love this game for some reason. I mean, I think like just in general, like zombie games are more popular with a Latin American audience. Because I notice a lot more in Killing Floor as well. And while these games are not really all that similar, their setting is somewhat. Is there anywhere to find out who is the rat race and where they're at? There's a Discord you can join. But they are mostly over on Twitch. I know Shiva's dual streams on like a couple of platforms, but I think most everyone is over there. And you can sort by category on Twitch, and they mostly run the rat race tag. But yeah, Twitch is the site of choice for that. Billion Milk cause it runs on a shit tier hardware, which is ideal. Oh, okay, bro. You can't say that. But I mean, you're not wrong that like sometimes, I mean, Killing Floor is the game that I keep bringing up. It does run on a potato, and I've seen some of the computers that people are playing on, and it's like, holy shit, bro. World of PZ just really makes you feel like you're in Brazil. I mean, Brazil, there would be like walls all over the place and like bars on the windows or something. I don't know. That's what I've seen. Kind of looks like. People in Brazil don't got fancy 5090s. They probably got like a 980 Ti. I mean, 980 Ti still, I feel like you can get some shit done. I had a 1080 Ti for God knows how long. But PZ is way more pleasant than Rio de Janeiro, for example. But he is right. PC hardware here is heavily taxed. We can't just afford to buy it. Yeah, I saw like one of the guys I played Killing Floor with, he played his game on like an Intel Atom CPU, which is like, I had to look it up to find out like how bad it was. So 980 Ti is 10 years old, so it's probably the baller card. And I mean, like, you know, hand-me-down cards like that though, they still function. Like I used the 1080 Ti as an example, but that was like 11 gigabytes of VRAM. That's like still usable today. Like the only real reason I upgraded is because I just had some, you know, change that I've running burn into my pocket, I guess. I think the 980 Ti is like 8 gigabytes VRAM. It's still solid. Like, of course, you're probably not going to be playing, you know, the most recent, latest, and greatest at 4K or whatever, but more than viable for Zomboid. Mine's 3080. Yeah, 3080. You probably got to run around similar computer I have. I'm not really planning on upgrading anytime soon. Get good. I'll try. See all this fighting today, and I didn't even get down to where the cows are. What do you have on, bro? Hunting camo t-shirt. Okay, you're kind of styling. So full durability on everything here. Now you're naked. Rat race is just no positive modifiers and -5, -fit. You can get any perks. Don't. No, you can choose any perk. There's no perk limit or anything. It's 16x, one-time helicopter, no meta events. 1,000 follow distance on sound. There's like, and those are like the most notable. The loot's really low. There's a 0.8 experience multiplier. There's like too many changes for me to list, but you can play with any perk. Those are just a few of the things. Who came up with the rat race thing? That was Mr. Lamprey, and then he dropped out. Drama alert! Drama alert! But yeah, he didn't stick around. There's lore. .8 experience multiplier sounds horrible. I mean, it's like a forced slow learner experience, but not my chosen setting. I would not have done that, but it was not up to me. Screwdriver. Oh my goodness, what a find. I thought it was a 0 to hero thing. I mean, most of the people that made it very far into it did do 0 to hero because, I mean, it's just if you're playing a long run and you want to maximize the amount of points you can get, strength and fit are the, you know, 20 point differential ones that you can completely get rid of. Zomboid is full of people that are asking, you should be able to learn to read, you should be able to learn to quit smoking, you should be able to, you know, but then like, then they don't take unfit and then the original traits you can get rid of. Because it's miserable to get rid of them. It's miserable to get rid of them in real life too. But I think quitting smoking in real life is also not the most fun thing. I think learning to read in real life is also not the most fun thing. Oh my god, level 8. Among Us. I know, I put it in the title. I was waiting for somebody to say it. Dropping out of his own event. Yeah, Lamprey. I mean, I don't know. I don't want to just be like the drama guy, but he dropped out, yes. He dropped out, and now he is in Ukraine. Unheard of Among Us. I think thing is you should be able to get rid of addictions. I mean, it is a thing you could do. But I kind of like that some traits are permanent. Some afflictions and stuff. I think a lot of people just want to have free trait points. Oh my goodness. Bro, what? These guys are... Man, I'm gonna bring an axe down tomorrow and... cut some of these trees and just kill a million oids on this little corner, I guess. Only there were an option for trait points. I know, right? There's no shame in giving yourself 1 million free trait points. You can play however you want. But then again, there is shame in going online and bragging about, like, how many, you know, oh, I lived for 1 billion years. Like, well, you gave yourself an RPG with infinite rounds. And... that's the only, like, okay, bro. Like... Even with smoker and alcoholic trait, it's not that bad. I mean, smoker, as long as you got, if you can grow tobacco, I think smokers are going to be better in multiplayer or something where, you know, somebody is inevitably going to grow tobacco. But in single player, when you just got, you know, you get 2 trait points and you just have to cough your lungs out for 2 years. I don't know. New mod? No. He has beef with the 100 days something people. I got beef. I have beef. Day 3 of asking for a bunny suit? Absolutely not. Can you melt a jewelry into gold? Yes. I don't know which furnace you need though, but I can't do it with the primitive one. Radford is a mod himself. Yes, I am the only moderator of this channel. I let you guys do whatever you want, and I've only had to ban like 2 people ever because they just came in and they were probably bots and they just like said the N-word over and over again. I'm like, okay, we probably can't have that going on. What's up, Raphael? Bunny suit, don't talk about it. Do not bring that up. That is a banned subject. Man, I should have ate my... Never seen that daily report. Oh, you mean that mod? Yes, I did add that on because some people were asking about the fitness and strength I was getting or whatever, and like the rates. So I put that on to show the like. I said I was gonna bring the axe. Anyway, I put that on to show the rate of fitness and strength I was getting for various exercises. My reason behind choosing the choices that I did. But yeah, basically I like doing push-ups and squats separate. I don't like doing burpees. While it might reward you more experience in one singular day, it does make you reach agony. It drops off from there. I got all 4 wisdom teeth took out yesterday. So you're probably, I mean, you're not gonna be like super loopy, but I mean that's not fun. And you're gonna be like, I mean, I hope you feel better at some point, man. But I had that done when I was like 16 or 17. I didn't end up, you know, they gave me a whole bottle of that like Oxycontin, and I don't know. I feel like that was like way too much. I took like one of them, and then that was all I ever used. Ice cream for 2 weeks. Yeah, it's not the worst. I do remember like they said to flush your mouth out with peroxide, and I could not taste anything for like 2 whole days after doing that one time. So I was just like, I'm never gonna do that again. So some ice cream, yeah, it's kind of the only thing. I did the peroxide flush, and the only thing that I could ever taste after doing that was if I took chocolate ice cream and then put like a bunch of chocolate syrup on it, and then I could barely taste chocolate. Drug for tisk. I took one, bro, and they told me to. Bradford would never use debug. Now I'm only on ibuprofen. Yeah, I didn't have all that much pain. That's why I said I only did one, but it was I wasn't in that much pain after just or really any pain at all. The first day. How painful is 0-0 combat? I mean, I would advise against it. I think you should just focus on grinding rather than going out and trying to kill a million oids. Like, you'll probably do some 10 stomp. I mean, you can go back to like the start of the stream, or not the start of the stream, but the start of the run, and see kind of what I did there. But I mean, I didn't have like over 100 kills until like week 2 or something. I would just avoid all combat as much as you can. Can't eat warm food when you pull teeth out. Yeah, I mean, I don't know. I didn't have much of a problem with it, but like I ate like mashed potatoes and like the kind of stuff that you know, just don't have to chew. Instant BR behavior. Hearing the cracking in my skull while they took him out, for me, it was weird. Oh, they put me out for it. They put me like under when I got mine. I was not there. Yeah, I've only ever seen that like referenced in like drinks in NA. Aussie is a Brazil hater. I mean, he sent like 3 messages that were anti-Brazils in this stream. It's at this point, it's just factual. Okay, bro, I can't read that. I don't know what that means. Huey BR. The classic. Come to Brazil. Billion is BR. Common. Argentina over. Okay, you're gonna put fighting words in the chat. Well, I don't think you can say that, especially to a Brazilian. Like, you don't say that, and you don't mention 7-1. That's another bad term. Why do you hate Brazil? I don't hate Brazil. I think Bossy might be. I could swear you were Indian. Bro, I'm not Indian. I'm Mexican, get it right. What's up, Luis? Is that like 6-7? What, India? Or, oh, you mean the 7-1? No, they're different. Not you, Billion Milk. Billion Milk is Brazil. Guess what country I'm on? Well, you got BR at the end of your name, so that means Battle Royale. Yeah, I'm gonna start a new channel, Bradford BR. I'm the only white person here. There's probably others. If I had to guess. But the majority of my audience is United States, Brazil, and Russia. Russia, I would consider white, but some people would say Slavic is a separate subset. I don't know. I'm German. What's up, bro? Exactamente. You just call me a mint. From ARG. What's up? Yeah, there's quite a few South Americans, I know, for sure. That's why I've been reminded several times whenever I talk about the United States to not just say America. Because, I mean, it's mostly people in the EU that are like, he's being a United Statesian. I have to say the United States. I'm Brazilian, but I'm pale as a vampire because you don't go outside. Oh snaps, we have some arch enemies. Brazil versus Argentina. Yeah, I know there's the rivalry going on. The more you know, go outside, never, never. Good stream. What's up, bro? I'm blonde and green eyes and pale skin, but from the USA. I'm not white. I don't know. Like, I think people's definition, sometimes it's just like, I mean, whenever I apply for a job, I have to like say like my race, and then like I have to specify from there whether or not I'm Hispanic. So I don't know. I don't know how it works. I'm French. No, bro, I'm not French. Let me look at all these trees. At least the oids aren't down here. Hispanics of Spanish descent are white. Yeah, I guess Spain is like a, I don't know, man. This is what I mean, where it's like, it's just confusing. Because I mean, like, you know, there's a time in at least the U.S. history where Italians were considered white. Did I clear zombies? There are not really all that many in this area to begin with. I'm just trying to get rid of some of these trees because if I don't, this area is gonna suck to get through. But there's probably zombies down south. I mean, just trying to make this area a little bit less annoying to walk through. I had a Canadian friend before. They were nice. Yeah, I don't have any. I have a few people I play Killing Floor with that are Canadian. They're A-okay with me. I mean, Canada is just kind of the US, but with like extra steps. I don't really feel like the countries are all that different. Everyone in PZ is from Kentucky. I mean, true. I am from Kentucky in real life. Oh my god. Hey, thanks, Jay Grime. No message, no nothing at all. I appreciate you, bro. Mr. Grimes, Mr. Rick Grimes. Oh. I got all this muscle strain because I've been chopping the trees down the whole time. Yeah, we're back. We're doing a no stream November challenge where I don't stream at all in the month of November. And I've been meaning to start a little earlier because I know it's difficult if you're in the EU to watch some of this stuff if it's I know it's late over there, but I don't know, my schedule is like kind of different now. I should be able to start earlier tomorrow though. $2 a.m. Yeah, I know. It's I had like 6 or 8 to whatever my time is, and that's generally what it ends up being. I'm in LA, only 4 for me, so I'm good for sure. Yeah, I mean LA, I guess, you know, you're chilling. I'm East Coast, man. The sun's down. I'm also on like the edge of the time zone where it's never like that great. I feel like Ohio should be on like the other time zone to the left. Are you working, man? Yeah, I work in a warehouse. Nothing really to write home about. Yeah, I'm not in engineering right now, unfortunately. But we're keeping the lights on. Why are you chopping these old trees down? Because if I run through them, I have a chance to like rip up my clothes or scratch myself. And they also just slow you down when you're walking through them. And when it's dark, there's just a million little trees that gotta dodge. It's like a minefield back here, so I'm trying to get rid of them. There are too many trees and I don't want them around. Forklift certified? No, I pick up the boxes and I put them in a different spot. That's all it is. I curse the engineers daily. Are you a mechanic or something? Yeah, I figured. I mean, I get it. One of those, I've worked automotive before. I just did wire harness. But I know those connectors are sometimes not the most fun thing to be working with. But I'm not the guy that put your oil filter like behind like a million different things you got to remove or whatever. That's not me. That was somebody else. Isn't AI replacing engineers nowadays? I mean, maybe some like really base level things, but I think engineering is probably one of the more safer occupations to get into. I mean, do you want to like fly in an airplane that was designed by AI? Probably not, bro. I'm not getting on that thing. Here in Brazil, we joke that you engineer diploma come with your sign into Uber. Yeah, I mean, I think that's just like a younger generation kind of thing. I don't know, you got people with like doctorates and whatever. Wiring is fine to me until you need to remove the entire interior. Yeah. I mainly did engine, so I didn't do any wiring for lights or like the console entertainment or stuff like that. Let me push the tree over. Yeah, just engine. I know some of those are, you know, kind of complex. I want to fly in a plane designed by Billion Milk. Oh my god. We have FBI redacted message removed. The finest plane to ever fly. Y'all didn't see the vid of the social on the huge bridge in China falling apart? No, I think I remember seeing one in the US a few years ago, but I haven't seen any Chinese news. I do know China is building a lot more infrastructure, at least new, but they're like constantly expanding. China has like a dozen cities bigger than LA we don't even know about. They probably got 1,000 of those. Yeah, I mean that's what I mean. Like I've seen videos of. I mean, I've also been to China in 2019. But I mean, there's over 1 billion people in that country, so. But like their airports and all that they're just like massive. I was in an airport over there that was so big that it even had like smog indoors. That's how it was. It was kind of nuts. I love aerospace because there's no such market here. Yeah, you gotta...
Hey.
I don't know. The US is like, you either work in defense or you work for... I mean, it's mostly defense. I mean, technically in the US, how it's classified, if you work with airplanes or any airplane that's like in the sky at all, it's classified as like a, you know, missile kind of after 9/11. You need some level of clearance. Regardless of if you're, even if you're just like the bolt guy, you're like, I'm the guy that makes the wheel on the cart or whatever. You have to have it. Join the Space Force. So many people tend to innovate faster. You could say. I mean, like, I think if there's a money incentive, yes. I mean, there's countries like Bangladesh or wherever that have, you know, hundreds of thousands of people, and I don't think they're innovating as fast as China. China has like the funds to do that. Just sit around all day, gotta be a sweet job. Yeah, until we get invaded by aliens, and then I'm like the first person in the front lines getting attacked by a face hugger. Get to beat the crap out of people for a living. Too political. But I mean, I have seen job postings for like CIA operative or whatever, and it's just like, have a bachelor's degree and be able to run a mile. And I'm like, okay, I can do either of those things, but I'm not gonna join. Become a government asset. Wonder if there's gonna be a new updated PZ soon. I mean, they're doing them like about once a month. Sign-on bonus is if you work there for 5 years. I bet a lot of people get cut before the 5 years is up. Once MP is out, let's drag this hobo to Brazil. He forced me to play at 140 ping. I just found a katana, but it's broken and dull. Yeah, I know they have like the fractured one. I don't even think you can repair it in any way. I mean, at least you found that. I haven't found either a full katana or a broken one, or even a shard. There's like 3 different items that it can possibly be. Warehouse life isn't bad. Yeah, I mean, it's not, I mean, you know, it's something to keep the lights on. It's just, I've worked as an engineer for like 3 or 4 years, so I'm kind of underemployed in this, you know, but it's definitely not the worst, you know. Like, I'm not, you know, working in the sewers or anything, so. What are we gonna do? Squats. $100K yearly from taxpayer for a problem that shouldn't exist. What, the Space Force? I mean, inevitably. I don't know. Who knows? The aliens are gonna get here, man. Yeah, I don't know. Don't make me the guy that justify it. Couldn't join a 3-letter org unless I got the Kennedy files or something. Yeah, I mean, I don't plan on. I don't know, man. It doesn't really seem like it's something I would want to do. With the fries in the bag, I'm already there, man. I mean, I'm making more money than doing that, at least, but. Do I invest in anything? I mean, I don't really have an overwhelming amount of currency to do such a thing. I did at one point have some like crypto and all that back in the 2017 craze, but it was on like a Chinese exchange, and I went up to like long story short, I put in like 1,000. It went up to like 50,000 or something like that, and settled at like 15. I took out 10, but then like that account got, so I 10x'd, but no, I don't have any like traditional stock or anything. I was big on Chainlink. I got in Chainlink when it was 5 cents. Or not 5, 50. Bradford Crypto Bro in 2017. This is not me endorsing any coin or anything. Just to put it out there. I don't think you should throw your money in that. It's a very volatile. Yeah, crypto's better than ever right now. But I mean, do I know what the if I had to say anything, I mean, I think you should probably just go with number 1, you know? Like, you're gonna lose your money trying to get pennies out of something, but buy hobo coin. Sure, go for it, man. Lose your $100. Bradford Bitcoin miner. I thought Bitcoin mining is like dead. The only way you're making money doing that is if you have like an entire factory devoted to it. I mean, there was a time where GPU mining was a thing, and that was like 2012. I have all this time, been holding for 5 years FML. I mean, if I ever get that Chinese account back, I'll have $5,000 from it, but that's not happening. Yeah, I wouldn't, you know, it's just gambling. Really? I mean, depending on how you want to look at it, like any stock is. Raid Shadow Legends. Yeah. You won't catch me having no Raid Shadow Legends sponsored anytime soon. Investing is necessary, crypto is speculative, but there's a lot more than that. Yeah, I mean, we can go for a while. I don't want to like shill people on doing anything with their money that they should or shouldn't. But I mean, I don't know. Nvidia's been like the safest. AMD, like really any semiconductor industry. You could also just like look at the, you know, manufacturers that they work alongside with, and they'll probably, you know, increase in value as well. But, I mean, there's been a lot of talk about like AI as a bubble recently as well, so I don't think it'll crash like .com levels, but I don't know. Who knows? The U.S. is like basically in a recession. People don't want safe investments. Yeah, they want the 100x. How do I make 10 times my money in 1 month? That's like basically just going on Google and how to get abs in 2 weeks or something, or I don't know. It's like the same mindset, but for your cash. Just put 10% of my paycheck on stocks and you're good. Yeah, I mean, you can just do S&P 500 or whatever, and they're just safest. But I don't know. I own nothing and I rent. I'm very middle of the line in terms of living in the U.S. Buy my book, How to Make Money Totally Not a Scam, by Volume 2. Oh my god, New York Times bestseller. 10x from zero? Hell yeah. Yeah, I wonder how that guy's doing. Is in my garage with my books or whatever. I read 10 books a day. Where do you work out? I work out at the library. All right. That's another day of not being able to fight because I'm cutting trees down. And I've been having some muscle strain problems this today. Yeah, well, it's gonna be hilarious when it bursts and all these billionaires lose billions. I mean, I can't imagine Nvidia's going like. You can look at how many people work at Nvidia, and like the amount of them that are millionaires is like staggering. But Nvidia is like a company is like their stock has went up, I don't know, 5 times in the last 5 years, which is like kind of insane. Pretty sure he has the IRS after him. That's me in 2023. They're like, why didn't you pay taxes? And I was like, because I didn't have any income. Like, oh. I disagree on AI being a bubble. It'll probably die a bit soon. Yeah, I think it's, I mean, it's the future. Like, it might go up and down, you know, and everything, but it's only gonna get stronger from here. Did you get less XP with muscle strain? Yeah, you do less damage, and the amount of XP you get is based on the damage you're doing. So that's why if I get like a one-shot kill, I'll get the max experience or close to it. But then if I come down here and hit these guys, I'll get like 0.2 because I'm doing no damage. Like, hey, hello, Mr. Oid. Let me smack you. 0.17. Amazing. Isn't that incredible? How much damage I'm doing? Are you saying it's a multi-trillion-dollar industry? The ads he was putting out funded more than like 5 times more ads, so he went on for a while pumping ads. Oh, the Lamborghini guy? Yeah, I mean, that guy definitely is probably a millionaire as long as he hasn't spent his money on just Lamborghinis and drugs or whatever. Going to turn on AI when anything using memory chips is double the price and not just 6 of RAM. Me and my company get loads of money. It's cutting costs and at least big. I think for like a lot of like entry level, you know, applications and stuff, like, you know, AI will be pretty useful for that, but like it's not going to be taking over like a senior engineer or something. Like I know something that AI will probably at some point dominate is like CNC programming. That's like a, you know, 60, 70K a year entry level engineering related job will likely not exist in, I don't know, 10, 20 years. Like there might need to be like some oversight from somebody that really knows how the machine works to make sure that it doesn't just fuck up and explode. But where even Ivy League students now use AI. I mean, I imagine most like schools just plagued by AI use. F up the job market with these kids in the world. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, I try to explain to, you know, people when I'm interviewing or anything like that, that like I graduated without that. Like the AI for me when I was in college was like Wolfram Alpha or whatever, which is just like a calculator more than anything. But you could still like plug in and say like, I don't know, integral or summation of X amount of whatever you have. And it would spit an answer out, but it wouldn't write you an essay or tell you about topics and whatever. Internet and email and radio and telephone. Yeah, it's, I don't think it's, I mean, like, there might be like a downtrend, you know. Of course, there was the .com bubble, but then, you know, everything came back. It was really just the, you know, it's kind of the same deal with like crypto. Like, yeah, there's a million like shit coins out there that probably don't really do anything. But like, you know, at some point, you know, we're going to have electronic currency that needs to be like implemented globally. No internet required. Yeah, I remember seeing something on like the Telegram guy that I don't know his name. But he was like sending SMS over with like no connection to anything. It was like a year or two ago. I've been meaning to sharpen this axe for so long, but I don't have any I need a rock or something to make whetstone. I got one over here. You know, I said this was a cow stream and I made the thumbnail the cow spot, but I have yet to get down there because of all of the, I don't know, there's like some mess or something. It's just, it's not. Oh my god, Kofi just nerd reacted me. I mean, that's just has been like computer talk for like the last hour or so. Yeah, is it crazy the difference between today's stream and yesterday's stream where you guys were just talking about poop and pee or whatever for like 2 hours? That was... I don't know.
Hey.
Spent all day thinking about playing, now I'm home and I'm too tired to play. Unfortunate. I definitely have had a few days this week where I got home and then like I sat in my car for like 10 minutes before I went in. I like sound like an old man when I'm getting up. Poop and pee, wow. What insane topics. Why not both? This used to be a poop stream, I know, right? How much can people talk about poop? I don't... Look, man, I had to, like, veer the topic away from poop several times, and it just kept going, it kept circling back or whatever. I think Billy Milk just was thinking about poop all day at work or something, and he was like, I want to talk to other people about it. Would you rather poop or pee? Choose carefully. Probably pee, because pooping is messy. I did nothing today. Hell yeah. Toilet time, just browse YouTube while pooping. Yeah, but then you get like, I don't know. I've been like trying not to use my phone in the bathroom. Because I like thought about it more, and it's like I don't want to like be like, but it's, I don't know, because it's like something that you keep close to your face. And then I was thinking, like, you know those guys that will like bring like a drink into the bathroom and like set it on the urinal or something? It's like, that's just wrong, man. Like, I don't know. Like, I don't like that. But remember, you can pee without pooping, but you can't poop without peeing. Who's stopping you? You can do whatever you want. Bunny suit? No. People who like smoke in the toilet. I haven't experienced that. I mean, like, I've worked a couple different jobs where people would like spit their dip out in the urinal or something like that. I never smoked. Ooh, axe right there, and I just did like the worst turn ever. Don't lick my phone regardless. I mean, yeah, your phone is like one of the most like bacteria and contaminated things that you have with you really ever. Hey, thanks, Raven. Start a Radford coin. We can rug pull billion milk. Hell yeah. I can't wait to steal all billion milk's money. Hey, I appreciate you, bro. Cannot poop before work without a proper smoke and coffee. So true. I swear, like, if I drink like a Monster or something, or really just any caffeine, it gets it done pretty quick. Both my parents smoke, but neither smoke in the bathroom. Very fortunate. And then the conversation is about poop again. Yeah, okay. See, now I'm gonna like stir it back to like some nerd shit, or we're just gonna talk about GPUs or whatever. HoboCoin is the only name. Do not invest in HoboCoin. It already exists, and that it's definitely just a shit coin. Don't do that. I poop once every few days. Bro, what are you holding it in for? Sugar-free green Monster is the way. I'm a middle of the line. I like the white one. White one, and I like the low carb blue. I think the green sugar-free one is also pretty good. But I wouldn't have it as my like daily driver. Hi everyone, what's going on, bro? Need more fiber? Oh yeah, I guess if you're only shitting like every 2 or 3 days, but now we're talking about poop again. Oh my god. How about we talk about energy drinks? That would be better. Red Bull versus Monster. There's a clear winner here. I guess now like Celsius is like the new thing that some people are drinking, but the low carb is really good too. Yeah, I think low carb is probably my second favorite. White Monster for a white monster. I've seen a couple of those memes. Fiber and water. Yeah, you can even there's like a psyllium husk or whatever supplement you can take. You just take a scoop of it. I don't personally take it though, so I just like the green one because it tastes like I'm drinking gasoline. That's yeah, I don't really like the I don't like it for that reason. It tastes really chemically, but there are some like chemically tasting ones that I do enjoy a little bit more. The black one is foul. Like black as in the green, like the OG. I'm not really a fan of the OG. Like if we're talking OG Monster versus OG Red Bull, I'm team Red Bull all day, but fuck meds go natural. I mean, I get that coffee is like the, you know, go-to, but I don't know. Sometimes lately I've just been taking caffeine, just 100 milligram pill. Just a derivative. Give an honest opinion, I don't like energy drinks. Viking Berry is good. I haven't tried that one. The one that some people liked that I thought was overrated was the Mango Monster, the one that's like orange and light blue or whatever. That one, I didn't really like that one. But I don't really like a lot of the juice ones. I'd rather coffee. Yeah, I drink coffee if it's like free at work, but there's a part of me that's just happy having like a cold energy drink. I don't know. Is it the best thing ever for me? Probably not, but hey, maybe I'm not 400 pounds and like whatever. Play PZ with sprinters and poop regularly? What? Totally original message that has never been sent before. That guy is definitely not AI. I can accept that energy drink because it's sugar-free iced coffee, just so much sugar. I mean, you can just drink your coffee black. Always have my coffee just as is. NOS is pretty good. I don't think I ever had it. Yeah, black coffee, no sugar. Exactly, Billy Milk. Billy Milk is using his full brain today. Choose to drink bitter bean water. I don't know. I kind of enjoy it. But, I mean, typically with most caffeine drinks, I'm drinking it for the caffeine. That's the reason. Is this road important? I mean, the deal with this is that it's in between my base up here, and I have to run through this all the time. And when I run through it and it's dark out, and there's a million trees, and maybe there's oids hanging out, I just don't want to get caught up on trees and stuff, so I'm just trying to make it as pain-free as I can. But, you know, you're making me think I should... Oh, come on, man. Like, I want to go down to the cows just to check on them and make sure they're not, you know, dying of thirst or something. But this is just becoming... maybe I'll just have to avoid these guys for a bit. We're going to make it down to the cows. I can full clear them after I confirm nobody's dead. Team coffee? Yeah, I mean, I think coffee's great. But I don't know, I like having energy drinks. Bitter bean water? I mean, it is a description of what it is. But I don't know, it's kind of in the same vein of like calling any sports ball, where it's like, okay, you're just one of those guys. Like, I just hate this thing to hate it. The only energy drink I like is Burn. I've not had it. What's bean water? Precious. Good quality coffee is awesome though. Yeah, I like coffee. I just prefer energy drinks. You know, coffee is free and it's at work. I'm sure as hell gonna be drinking it. Starving. Oh my goodness. Should go out and eat some food, bro. Underfed. What's going on with you guys? Well fed, not thirsty. Okay, let's make sure nobody died. Well fed, not thirsty. Why are they starving? Yeah, I mean, that's what the little brown tiles are, is places that they have. Maybe, like, some of them were, like, not outside when I left the tile, and that meant that they weren't eating, but... I mean, it looks like they're fine now. I should have marked down the one that was starving so I could make sure that it's still good. I don't know why, though. They have plenty of grass to eat. Piece of strawberries, it's pretty good. I'll have to look it up online. But I have not seen it in the States. Hunger strike because of lack of attention. Hey, I mean, we're back. I think they just needed to be loaded in or something. 100%. Okay, bro, chill. What are you? Come on, man. What the hell is wrong with you? You know, I think you have just volunteered for our new special treatment. You know, we have a procedure that actually makes it so you will never be stressed ever again. And you know what that treatment involves? He's losing it. You just saw what was about to occur for no reason. You know what, cow? You had a good life, but you are made out of cow meat. No. Hey. I don't know. In all honesty, I need to get rid of some of the. These cows are only really good for meat. They're not good for milk. So like, black and white one is apparently really good, and the brown and white one is really good. These ones are not. You monster. You saw what they were doing to my gate. It was unacceptable. Oh, okay. Now, and see, these guys have just let themselves in. What traits do I got? There's my traits right there. Do you need any explanation on them? The gist of it is I started with 0 strength and 0 fit. I trained up from here. But it's similar to my last 16x where I'm illiterate, you know, and I have the kind of similar traits. This time I did take light eater. That's a different one. Angler, that's different. Organized. Hey, what's up, Luna? Hey, thank you. Joining along. He's here for the cow murder. We can all agree medium cooked correctly is the best steak. Medium rare, or you mean medium cooked? Oh, just straight medium. I think medium's okay. I do prefer medium rare. Ground beef though, well done. You gotta cook that shit all the way. We're not getting mad cow disease. How did I die last time? My save got corrupted and I stopped playing. I did not die. I just I don't know. The save was unplayable. Well, it wasn't unplayable. It was like broken. So I stopped. Well done steak. Chewy. Probably nothing wrong with well done, but I don't know. I mean, I would still eat it. I don't know if I would enjoy it though. RP last save, yeah, it's I mean, I've come to terms with it. Not too beat up about it, but you know, I don't expect this save to be permanent either, you know. For all I know, the next update's just gonna come along and roll over me like a boulder. But that's okay. I do overcooked pork chops on purpose. I mean, yeah, pork you gotta do that all the way. Ratford. All right, bro. You didn't call me a hobo at least. Pork needs to be well done. Yeah, I would cook pork all the way. That's like medium rare chicken. That's just you don't do that. There's done and then there's leathery. Yeah, I don't know. Eat steaks, whatever, and I like them the same. How to say it. I mean, my dad prefers his steak well done, which is like kind of, in my eyes, like a weird dad thing, but I don't judge him. I feel like everyone expects their dad to just be like some like Hank Hill kind of person that, you know. I don't know if this one is, but did they ever make these masks different from the other ones? Pork is haram. Well, I'm not Muslim. I'm a very boring eater. I can eat the same meal all week and I don't care. I mean, this is what I do. I eat lots of pasta just because it's cheap. Hank Hill seems like the type to eat a well done steak, not gonna lie. No, bro. His whole thing is like, I cook the steak this way, medium rare, and if you do it any other way, we ask them to leave. It's, well done steak, enjoy her now. It's like American patriotism. Hank Hill has no ass. I don't trust him. He's never deadlifted in his whole life. Or give me bacon. Yeah, I like bacon. I do think it's somewhat overrated, but I don't know. I'm trying not just to be like a Redditor that's like soy facing whenever they see like a big pile of cheese and bacon and being like, is this the best thing ever? But yeah, I don't know. Sometimes they can be kind of good. True debate, propane or charcoal? I'm kind of team charcoal. Bacon is good, but you don't have to eat it. More for us. Yeah. I'm all good for bacon. I like it. I've made bacon. I've burned it, and it makes me sad. I kind of had a bit of an embarrassing cooking incident today. I boiled water for my ramen noodles and I like spilt it on my hand a little bit. So, I mean, with like water like that, you can just run it under some cold water really quickly and it doesn't really hurt that much, but I haven't done that in really ever before. But I did today. Do I start cold pan and cook it until it's no longer rubbery? The only like breakfasty type food I regularly make is pancakes. Make pancakes every once in a while. All right, guys. My bat instantly breaks. Okay. Can't get a kill. Banana pancakes should be one of the wonders of the world. I haven't had them in a bit. I just make my pancakes regular with, you know, butter in the pan. That's it.
Hey!
Getting to the point in the run where most everything has a hole in it.
Hey!
So I'm at least happy I got my Hawaiian shirt early on. Although somewhat unintentional. I mean, I didn't even have one at all in my last run. Alright, I gotta fight some more here. You've seen pastel banana over and over again. It's like a Brazil thing. You fill it with whatever you want. So a calzone. Craving Jimmy John's? I haven't been there in quite a while. I had KFC yesterday, and that's gonna be my one time going out for a while. That is pretty good. Jimmy John's is like a sandwich. Think of like Subway if it were actually good. Alright, I've really got to move that meat hook like not from here. So I had to carry an entire cow up here one more time. This is the last time I'm doing it. Like Subway, but you don't have it your way. Yeah, I guess Subway isn't... I don't know. I haven't been to Subway since like... probably 2017. That's been a long time. Oh, head turned rotten. Slice Hannibal head. Whoopsie. My bad, bro. Like bottom tier sandwich spot. I don't think it's not the worst. It wouldn't be my first choice to go out though. But I think I like Penn Station more, and they kind of do the same, like whatever that long type of bread thing is or whatever. Letter can just be outside for months without being tanned. You don't got to worry about it rotting or whatever in this game. Vintage story though, you gotta think about it somewhat. Leather, meat, dip bones. I think Penn Station is pretty good. It is, it's probably like, I don't know, $15 for a foot long though, so which I guess isn't the worst. Otter suddenly appears just to dunk on Jimmy John's. Yeah. Jersey Mike's. I've never had Jersey Mike's. Subway is like $15 for a foot long. Yeah, I mean I haven't. In 2017 it was $5, but yeah, that seems probably about right based on everything else's prices. Give me a second here, guys. I'm gonna be right back. All right, we're back. Chicken breast I find are quite cheap. You know, it's like definitely the cheapest protein outside of just protein powder. Moldy food from being sitting there for hours? What do you mean? You think mold just like starts eating an animal the second it's dead? Food you find in the trash is free, by the way. What if it's your own trash? Here is a garbage boy like me and Virgil. Bro, I'm not. I wasn't even here when you sent that message. Are you? You're still just so. Grocery shopping costs way up. Eating out for just two people can be cheaper if you choose wisely. Yeah, we were just gonna go to McDonald's and both share a small fry. Still get a whole chicken from the grocery store for like $6-7. I wasn't calling you a garbage boy. I was calling Sneaky a garbage boy. Well, you threw Virgil in there, which implies that's me. Take offense. You calling me a stinky garbage dumpster diver. Oh yeah, first try. Uh-oh, stinky. How did this saucepan become empty? Oh, maybe I was thirsty and I just drank it all. Maybe second time. Maybe a second time. See, the first time is just the primer, and then there's like, you know, you do primer and paint. Shampoo and conditioner. Whole chicken is so worth. Gonna be stinky boy winter with Herschel. Anyone use the new water purification tablets? I've not tried them, no. I don't think I've had them. You know, something I've seen a few people use is this aquifer whatever this thing. Maybe I should try making this. So it's just 10 clay and the trowel. If I were my trowel, where would I have put me? Probably in here. Trowel. I mean, I can just make another one. It's not like the worst thing to make. I swear I made it because I made the pottery wheel and that I think that required it, maybe. Let's see. When plumbed water starts getting tainted, they're gonna be kinda okay. That's gonna. So many people are gonna be bitching about that when that occurs. The water dispenser bottles in the river and use purification tablets. Oh, like the big barrel or whatever. I was watching Retnaru play a couple days ago, and it looks like those things don't function anymore. The 800 unit ones. Primitive runs don't get a cooking pot for a while. True. I mean, you can forge it. That's how I've gotten most of my things. That's why it's got like the durability modifier on some of them. This one does. Gardening trowel is in the boxes inside. So he says. We'll check one more time. Let's see if he's lying. No, I need, okay, you're okay, you're telling the truth, but I need the like masonry one. I can just carve a new one, but I had already done it one time in the past. I didn't want to do it again. No, you're good, man. I just specified on me. Not like the blue bottles from the 15 unit ones. Yeah, I guess if it's like one tablet per thing and they have about the same usage as pain pills or something, it wouldn't be too bad. You can carve a shitty one. Yeah, that's what I'm gonna end up doing. Drink from the puddles when it rains. In real life, he drinks his own pee. No, don't do that. Hobo shack to hobo home. You should flip houses. What's there to flip? This is already as good as it gets. Now time to eat the entire cow, and actually you're not supposed to gain weight because it's lean. Who you gonna flip it to? Bro, I would be dying to own a house like this in real life. This is prime real estate. Should be a bed you can make from hay. You know, hay is for horses, right? You just got hay is for horses. It's like some shit that would like tilt the fuck out of me in first grade, and my teacher would say that to me. Like, oh my god, shut up. I hate this. All right, how does this thing function? Can I just dump everything in? Is there a dump all option? Oh my god, this sucks. I have to do it one by one still? You really need to just add all to this stuff, man. Like, this is... It's like one of those, like, poorly designed volume slider things where you have to, like, play an artillery minigame to choose the thing you want, but I'm doing it every time. Wow, all that for 4.8 liters. Second time. Oh my god. It's like every time. Okay, that one happened the first time. That's just to complain about it. Where's the rain collector? I don't got trash bags. I haven't made it yet. And I don't have anything to plummet to. Keep carrying buckets to refill the main cooking pot. True, true. I mean, I could also just, you know, I don't know. I'm like, I just need to get more of these and less of these things. Tin cans are just not where it's at. Or if I get like a regular bucket, you know, 10-liter one. It's a solid amount. Aim labs for PZ gives it another week and it'll be fast on the slider. I mean, I feel like I'm already as fast as it's gonna be. Like, I don't feel like I can do it any quicker. All right, so any bets on if I gain weight eating 8 steaks and 11 beef cuts? One of them being 125. All right. I'm gonna just eat the steaks first. Gonna lose weight from all the chewing? Yeah, probably. I mean, I don't know. I'm gonna take my suit jacket off. I'm gonna be in here sweating. Be a bigger difference in weight gain for cows and porks or like fish and rabbits? I mean, I just feel like every meat outside of fish and rabbits needs to like have its calories multiplied by 4. Do different cuts give different hunger? I mean, you know what, guys? I'm not even doing like a rat race. So we're just gonna debug in and give myself the whatever it's called. Nutritionist. Because I don't care and nobody's holding me to a standard outside of myself. Cheater, oh my god, whoa, he's gonna go into debug mode and give himself 1,000,000 katanas.
Oh, time to drink glue. Oh. He's gonna cheat. Oh, I'm cheating.
So first things first, you go into item list, then you type in katana, and then you just give yourself as many of them as you can. Just start doing it. This is how you play the game, guys. This is what you do. You just type it up. This is a tutorial. Follow me, like, comment, subscribe. 215 katanas. I've beat the game. I don't even have to move anything. I have all the katana. I win. This is how you game. This is how you All right. Oh, that's done with. Player stats, add trait. So, yeah, there's like no calories in this stuff. There's spawn in Jaquez. No, that would be actual cheating. Just like the good old days.
Life hacks. Are you tired of doing 1 million push-ups? Just go into debug mode and get yourself level 10.
I gotta make sure I turn all this junk off. I think that stuff carries over. Where is general debuggers? Let's make sure I don't have NAN on any of my stuff. So because I spawned in and I had God mode when I started, that's just like everything that's 0 or whatever. Or not NAN on anything. But look at my proteins. Oh my god, that's like as high as they can be. So for reference, like you want to have your proteins in like 100 to 150, I think is where the bonus is. So like I'm not going to have the protein bonus for like another, I don't even know, like forever basically. The butchering XP looking like, we got, I'm level 3. Basically every time I touch a cow, I get a level, but that's going to stop happening here pretty soon. What's the difference between the average and poor cuts? I mean, that's why I turned it on so I can, look into it a little bit more. But I just want to make sure I don't have this, and then I'm going to turn debug mode off. Is this a lean meat crash out? No, I just wanted to have nutritionists so I could see the values without like constantly looking up on Wikipedia or whatever. So, oh my god, he cheated and gave himself a 4-point trait that's going to drastically change how his gameplay plays. Oh my god. Report me to, like, I don't know, Indie Stone. Just falsify your report and say that I, like, did some, like, crazy racist stuff or, I don't know, and then they'll just nuke me from orbit.
Radford said that Brazilians are blank.
Oh my god, he's the worst ever. Kill him right now.
Okay, so difference between these. So we'll take this steak, which is 50 hunger, this one, which is also 50. What do we got? 232 calories, so they're about the same. No carbs, 35 protein, 35. There's like no difference between them if they have the same hunger, it seems. But what's the difference between poor? Doesn't really seem to be a difference between these outside of the obvious hunger amount. But like I'm pretty sure if you multiplied the values of these by 1.5 or whatever, actually no, because I mean it is closer to 2 than 1.5. Mods, ban this cheater. Mods, remove this guy's balls. I would guess the qualities of the meat are more important than if it's the beef versus steak. Like I think these don't matter, but I think the qualities maybe increase the amount of calories and stuff by like a small margin. It doesn't really seem like it's any more lean. Pork cuts have about half the hunger and calories than average cuts. I mean, maybe it's that it's just the raw like hunger amount. So like if it's a pork cut, I think like you won't ever have a pork cut because like the hunger, like if you multiply that 109 calorie by 2 to get to 57, basically, like those are pretty close. I think they're just it's like catching a bigger fish, I guess. Like how there's small bluegill and then big bluegill, you know? So there doesn't seem to be like a huge variance between. Okay, well, how is this one that is more hunger, less calories than this one that is less hunger? And is 242, 224 calories for 60 hunger, 266 for 56. I don't know. These numbers are just, what the hell? Fat levels make a difference. Was the fat like substantially different between these two? The variance is like so little though. It's like 0.2 between them, but the difference was like 30 calories. These ones. Yeah, there's like no difference in the fat. It's like 0.08. This is the difference. But somehow there's another 30 calories. Yeah, joke's on you guys. This is actually just another exercising stream. Get pranked. I mean, I should be able to go back down to the cows tomorrow. You can just bring them meat. I'll see if I can pick up the hook and... let me just do that now. Unfortunate. That's a permanent fixture of this place now. What did I need to do for hook again? Large hook level 1. I just need a steel bar. So, I mean, this is something I can find. Forge rod into bar. Okay. Only 0.2. Oh, wait, I got that one. Hope you have a good rest of my stream. Hey, I'll see you, Sneaky. Steel scrap. Iron scrap. I had some of this in my CDDA, I think. I don't have this in my current run. One chunk into 1/4. I feel that's like a better deal than it used to be. 2 chunks into 1/2. I need to make the simple tongs, though. I don't have tongs right now. Smelt large item, smelt medium item for 2 chunks. Large knife blade, I can get some of those. I think I have to, yeah, I have to take the handle off of these though. What about fillet knife? Fillet, maybe it's a small item now. Medium plus item. You can't do fillet knife at all anymore, huh? You definitely used to. My God, said Butcher 10 only give 450 calories a beef chunk. Yeah, I mean that's. I just feel like any meat outside of, you know, the fish or rabbit is not even really worth trying to farm. How the hell am I not tired enough to... Oh. I lost almost an entire kilogram of weight. Home from working as a scammer? Oh my God, he's scamming. Report him immediately. Tree branch. I only need 1 tree branch for this. Why a tong, which is something that definitely has 2 elements, only needs 1 tree branch, is beyond me. Is it morally wrong to scam a scammer? Probably not. I mean, dismantle. That's what I want, but not this one. The kitchen knife. That one all the way. So I've got all these. Let's see. Chunk. Can't do that. Want to do quarter from steel scrap, but oh no, they still haven't changed this stuff where you can only do it with like a certain type of tong. Why is that something that is still a problem? Let me look at that. What do I got to do to make tongs? Okay, I can do that at level 1, but I require like 8 different things. Here, let me bring the hammer over here. What came first, the scam or the scammer? I mean, is the scammer the second they start, or is it when they're born? Where the heck is that hammer? I want the stone one. Stone hammer. Why is this? Oh, maybe it's just on the floor somewhere. I know it's over here because I was just using it. All right, we'll look through everything. Why do you have so much stuff, Bradford? Just chuck it all out the window, start over. Oh, it's in this like rock one for some reason. I don't know why I did that. How far am I off from bellows? I would need to do the leather tanning, which is like, you know, not the fastest thing. But I need to make like racks and stuff. Oh, I need crucible. That's okay. I can get that. But I gotta be level 1. God. Alright. 41 clay. This will get me to level 1, right? Does my forest have rocks? Yeah. Oh, it's gonna take water doing this. That's amazing. $4.8. Alright, so it's not gonna be the worst ever, but better take untainted water like this, or I'm gonna be molding. Alright, cool. Maybe these are better. It takes 5 clay. Let's just do 1. 4.8 is not better. Pipe segment. Alright, we're just doing pipe segments. I'm kind of sick and tired of these Wait, I have water. What the hell? That's it. Tiles, but no use for them. Yeah, I imagine they'll do something with like plumbing or whatever in the future, but I don't know what it is for now. But I mean, I spoke about it briefly where the you know, I think that water barrel purifying stuff by connecting it to a sink is probably going to change at some point, or you know, it's not always going to be that way. Oh, I gotta fire it too. It's all right. Let's make the whole other thing now. So, where is the kiln? Advanced kiln. I like how the advanced kiln is just straight up easier to make than. Oh, it's also just identical to the primitive. That seems kind of well, I didn't make the game. You forced to use the lighter with the primitive kiln? No clue. I mean, I have matches, so. Okay, I can use matches. That's good. Takes an entire log. Or how much is charcoal? Why am I in agony? I think I took my backpack off when I was exercising, and that has the mattress in it. Matchbook. Maybe the candle has to be lit. I don't know. No, I don't get experience from doing this, and these bowls are not terribly useful to me. Because I already have one. I did want to see, though, if this... Oh. ceramic pot is just, I can't even fill it with water. I was gonna see if I could boil water in it or something, but ceramics aren't exactly the most conductive thing, but I don't know. Large crucible. Is it, do I not have the right one? There wasn't like a different crucible to make, right? Like I have small ceramic crucible. Stay psych right now. Yeah, that's, I mean, I can see that there are two. Well, that's why the hell do I got a small one? So let's see. Grab it for whatever reason. Large crucible. It's too heavy for me to hold. Do that. Wonderful. Now you want to work with me? Yes. Oh. Understandable. How far along do I gotta be to make tongs? Oh, geez. Metal working punch. Heading tool. P for punch. P. Okay, so this. And that. Steel bar half. It looks like I am going to have to make an entire inventory of tongs. All right. Understandable. All right, this is about to be very fun. The sound of progress, I guess. All right, 18 tongs will hopefully get me through the process of making better tongs that don't shatter. Please. Is there a way that you can save the game? I mean, you can copy your save file and like as like a just a file. It takes a very long time to do though. So I would only really recommend doing it if you're worried about like an update or like putting a mod in or something. But yeah, you just go to your save location and make a copy of your folder. It's like it takes like a really long time. How would wooden tongs even work? They'd catch fire. I mean, wood isn't like it doesn't immediately catch fire, but wood's technically an insulator. But I mean, it does kind of make sense that these things would not be the most sturdy thing, I guess. Improvised whetstone. So metalworking punch, steel bar half. Let's make that. Steel bar quarter. Cutting tool. Yeah, every time I do it, it just breaks. Tongs. Steel bar quarter. Okay, 2. Bro, I'm busy right now, helicopter. Can't you see I'm preoccupied with something? Can't believe this guy. Right when I get to the point, he's making progress. At least I'm here. Not over at the cow place. This isn't the worst. It's like I am in like a decent spot for him to show up, but in all honesty, I could probably just stay at my base and not really worry about that much, but the south shoreline that like I've, you know, spent a lot of this stream so far kind of at is just gonna be kind of messed up again, but there won't be trees there now. Corn Doc. See, I can read your name too. What is this? Corndog, will you be playing Diablo again today? Because, you know, I ended my stream yesterday and I went to go over on twitch.tv/corndog and you weren't live. I don't think I've ever seen this tree stump before. Busy watching Radford and the Cow Show. There's not been all that much cow time today. But I was trying to get a little bit of blacksmithing done and that helicopter showed up and now it's gonna be too dark for me to do anything. I mean, the real reason I came back here, the original one, was because I had a cow and it was misbehaving. Now I'm eating it. Saw you debug milking the bulls. Okay. Maybe I did debug today, but it was not to do that. See how many trees there are in this section? It sucks. Alright, but I have real tongs now. I should probably use all my bad ones first, though. Just cuz. I'm pretty sure I ate that entire cow and I did not gain weight at all. Can you sing the Tong song? I'm not sure what that is. The Tong song? Deforestation's good. I mean, what I'll end up probably doing is cutting down all the little bushes and stuff down at the cow farm. I just get charcoal that way. But yeah, I'll see if there's like some stuff I can print up here for like the early game blacksmith. But I want to have that cow area be a little bit more as kind of the mecca for that. The one by Cisco, I'm not sure. You're making stuff up. I'm not falling for this. Sing Baby Shark. That's also a fake song. Can't trick me. Why? Okay, to tell me, explain this to me. 7 iron chunks, and I can smelt it down into iron chunks. Bro, why is that even a thing? Are you for real? Like what? Why would you do this? All right, so I am, let's see. I'm level 2. So I can make this, but I need a sheet. I don't see a live hobo reaction. My camera, I had it on like for the first frame of the stream and then it broke or something. That's what happened. Iron chunk to farm XP, but you don't get XP for smelting. I'm so clean, he says as he is covered in his own filth because he has not showered. I mean, it looks like I have to just keep doing nails, right? Like nails are the most useful thing to me. I guess I could get a little bit better experience if I did some of the level 2 stuff, but it's just iron chunk 2. Wait, is this the tong thing? Okay, that's fine. Yeah, I don't know why that exists. It's just like it's pointless. Okay, I have to have a ball peen hammer of all hammers, or smithing hammer. Kitchen knife. Can you not smelt kitchen knives down anymore? You definitely used to be able to, but I guess it's not anymore. Maybe I can smith them into that and then smelt these down, right? And that would be experience. That's the sound of blacksmithing. There's no sound, but there's the sound of your tongs shattering. What do you mean I shower 2 times a day? Bro just lives in the shower. But I mean, I showered 2 times today also because I went to the gym. Large crucible. Why is that not? Where'd the large crucible go? I think I left it here. Empty crucible. Don't tell me this thing got turned into a small crucible. No, it's definitely way bigger than the other. This was a large one, and now it's not. Oh, wait. I can get maintenance experience from doing this. I'll sharpen it. Oh, now I don't have any more tongs. I broke all my crappy tongs, and now I can move to using the better one. Swatching to I eventually a long blade. I mean, I'm just trying to get blacksmithing started. I don't think I'm just gonna switch off and never touch a long blunt again, especially since I haven't maxed it out. But it's a long process. Okay, I'm clicking on the tile that this is. Like, I really should have built this in a different way. I'll kind of miss the sound of my tongs shattering, but it was fun while it lasted. That he's just so good. Yeah, I mean, but you have to be level 9. It takes quite a while to get up there. I am a long ways away from being level 9. Yeah, true. I guess I should probably, that's a good point. Well, if I favorite it, I thought you can't drop stuff that's favorited. So ignore from crafting recipes, but I want that to happen. Because if I favorite it, I can't drop it. But if I set it to unwanted, then I won't. I think I just have to be really on top of my shit and not smelt it. Otherwise, I have to do it all over again. Ooh, okay, wait, hold up. That's good. New axe is kind of Chad. I don't know what axe. You mean like the heavy one? I think that one's just gonna make you super exerted when you use it though. Hatchets can be made with bones or smithing. Yeah, the bone hatchet's not bad. It's just hard to get a lot of bone. Save it in a bag and then drop the bag, which I do. Okay. Maybe I'll make like a little smithing bag, but I think for now I'm just gonna try not to destroy it. So level 3. It's like fishing hook. I make wire. Is that? That's definitely not something you can just make from blacksmithing. You make is different than the old default axes. But what you mean, like from blacksmithing, or you mean from snapping? I know there's like a 3-weight axe from blacksmithing that is not considered a heavy weapon, and that one's not bad. It's around the same as the fire axe, I think. Either okay. I want the steel bar, so I want a hook. Let's get that made. That was a reason I came down here. A bit unfortunate that that does take the most metal I currently have, but then I guess fishing hooks, but those are wire, so I can't really make a whole lot of that. I can only make like 3. And it needs like another really specific tong kind of thing. Pierced. Steel chunk pierced. Okay. And that's probably a medium handle, I would guess. All right, that's good. I can do nail. Forge a nail from wire. I definitely don't want to do that. This stuff, I can only make 2. I'm out of charcoal. It's probably what's the bottleneck now. All right, not bad. Go ahead and put that there. All these tongs. I want to pick up a bunch of sticks. Wow, that is for 12 charcoal. Okay, that's not the worst. Do that. This should give me probably a level 4. One away. Wow. Thank you, Otter. You know, I really felt like this stream was missing something, and you definitely found the thing it was missing. Bunny suit? No. 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 We want to do 4. I can make garden hoe, steel bar half. That's like a pretty good long blunt weapon. Forge hand scythe head, iron bar quarter. At level 4. So that might be better for experience. Shears. I actually need that though. Yeah, we're gonna make the shears because that's something I need down at the farm. $77. All right. I don't need to sharpen those. Oh wait, let me box these up. All right, I'm gonna come back down to the cow farm and they're all gonna be starving again or something. What is open and closed lid? Do I need to close the lid? I'm gonna put this up. We'll go back down to the cows tomorrow. Sure, they're definitely not starving right now because, I don't know, they were just being dumb before, right? I've got the hook and I don't think I need really anything else. Zero zombies killed. Look at all that blacksmith XP though. Almost 1,000. And then now we're gonna get the hell out of here. Oh, I'm not gonna take both of my fire axes. I only need one. Oh, snow. I think I remember to bring my suit jacket. Looks like it's gonna be kind of cold. How much nicer it is running down here when there's not a million trees in the way.
Hey! Hey!
I don't even know what I did yesterday that has me so strained out on my upper body. I'm pretty sure I only did squats, but maybe I threw a set of burpees in there and forgot about it. Bullet gloves with holes. Hunting vest, though. That's neat. Shotgun with ammo. Nightstick. Retro gold frame prescription. Okay. Why'd they have to be prescription, man? You're gonna ruin my eyesight. I'm back. Welcome back, Mr. Nolan. That's your real name. How many level to 1 2 hit 1 how many level to 1-2 hit kills, like to just one shot the zombies. You can start doing it around like level 6, but it's dependent on your strength stat too. But I am level 8 long blunt and 7 strength. But once you're, if you're like level 5 strength, you could probably start doing it around level 6 or so long blunt. Bro thinks I'm a fed. The only way to prove you aren't a federal agent is if you got me a pizza right now. Where's the pizza, Dave? That's what my skills look like. Got all this. He's got 3 golden rings. Guy's actually a baller. He said send the Addy, I would ship one. Shipping a pizza? I'm hungry. In game and in real life. Can't dox myself. Yeah, freaking muscle stream. I'll take this stuff. I don't know if I can smelt it down. Right, carpenter, yeah. Carpenter definitely goes into the S tier. S tier occupation. Shared by a burger flipper, construction worker, lumberjack, and unemployed. I think that's like the S tier. Maybe police officer, but that one's a little bit more situational. Yeah, I haven't done all that much in the short blunt, but that will probably be the next weapon skill I go into, because I can always make the short bats. They are solid. You can get 1,000,000 of them. Oh my god, everybody is outside today. Well, you're probably hungry. Let's make sure. Underfed. Now, why is that? I think they become underfed when I'm not down here. Like, I need to show up in the tile. Gonna drop some stuff. We don't need that. I got the shears. Why can I research this even though I'm the one that made it? Oh, are you not shearable? Wool? No, you don't have wool. You look like you have wool. Okay, I was pranked. Time to milk the cows. Billion milk. Be calm, small. Stressed. Got you. Stressed, need baby. Baby calm. You cut even more trees down. I just cut them all down and now they're already back. Calm, and I cannot milk that one anymore. Unfortunate. Need baby milk. I should at least get a little butter from this. That down. I'm gonna eat all the butter. Oh wait, no, I want that, and I want to drop a shotgun. I'm gonna make another handle, large handle. Dismantle. What did I do with it? There is hammer over here. All right, that's good. I cut all the trees down. to that. Put these up. That up. This has kind of turned into just like a tree chopping stream. I've done so much of that. But, I mean, it's also just later in the game where these are all grown in. Someone's got to cut them down. Alright, this will all be charcoal at some point, but not right now. Gonna start leaving these in a big pile right here, I guess. So I don't want to have to go all the way up the stairs every time. That. Move this down. It's a little bit more cleared up. How are you guys doing on water? It doesn't even look like you're drinking any of it. Feeding troughs 19 enclosed and no food. Might need to like scythe up some grass or something for the winter. If I can just rip up this stuff. All that 140. These things, I think you can fill with food. Yep. Guess what? You can say chicken butt. Oh, you're either setting me up for a joke or just, I don't know what else. I gotta get, well, my guess is chicken butt. See, your lack of a response makes me think it was chicken butt. I have been bested. What? I'm sad because all that day picking up cow poop and cutting trees down. Clearly the only way that I can solve this sadness if I go out and use this shotgun on some boys tomorrow. Oh, you know, I could sit here and level up my reloading. Look at this. Oh my god, he's doing the reloading. Wow. What an incredible skill. Bro. Good problem, man. You just smashed my freaking thing for no reason. You know, these guys got nothing to be stressed about because I killed all the oids around here. Yeah, okay, bitch. You know, I don't want to kill you because you have a good amount of milk, but I'm going to sure as fuck make sure that you are very far away from anything like this. Because you seem to want to just disassemble things. So, because now I have this going on. And this is all because of you. So enjoy your time over here. What's happening? One of the cows was like stressed out or something and just started smashing my fence for some stupid reason. I don't know what would possibly be making him stressed nowadays, but they're finding a way to be it. I maybe like since they were underfed when I like didn't have the cell loaded and they got stressed for that reason, but I don't know. Cow being a genius. Are you being mean to the cows? I haven't been mean to a single cow. I've been nothing but nice to them. Of course, not including the one that smashed my stuff. I didn't want to kill that one though, because it's like the good milk cow, you know? So I felt like maybe they deserved a second chance. But if they keep it up, maybe I will change my mind. Too comfortable and too well fed. So true. Maybe I should just stress her out even more. Oh yeah, you think your life's bad? It's about to be so much worse. How are you doing, bro? I haven't checked on you in a while. You're not making angry cow noises, so that's good. Here, you can have some water. Great, please. We're gonna just drop these. It's fine. I wanted to see if maybe I could cut, I don't have the axe on me, do I? Yeah, I don't. Just straight up the road here. Maybe cut a big thing through the trees here. That just goes on the main road. That seems pretty good to me. But it might take a lot of axes. You know, hold on. What am I could just make some salads and not be sad. There we go. Take that. Take the fire axe, sharpen. Oh, I didn't pick it up. See just how much better the fire axe is for cutting down trees exclusively because it is not classified as a heavy weapon. Despite these two axes being the same weight. So down that tree. I don't want to be full exhaustion though when I'm down here. When it will be the great cow culling, I will never kill my cows as long as they're behaving. Yeah, I'm full exhausted after that. That is something I said I didn't want to do, but oh, I broke my... Okay. I just noticed that the thing I'm holding is not even an axe anymore. Yeah, muscle strain is such a wonderful addition to cutting trees down. Maybe I gotta level up axes next. Man, I got so much more to go before I can really think about getting over there. It would be nice though. Prison break app. This has been the tree cutting part. I don't know. I feel like that's like what I'm primarily doing, but the erosion is kind of catching up. Oh, bro, come on, man. Okay, you gonna make me do this fight high exertion. You have a friend too? Alright, we'll back off. Yeah, I think I can't fast forward over there. They cut trees down 1x speed. Good old fashioned build a wall days. Honestly, for how much strength and fitness grinding I did last stream, I wasn't expecting to start this one with so much muscle strain and just general labor. Wow, only severe pain. So, I mean, this isn't a lot, but I probably want to change my approach and just like kind of clear it, I guess, tomorrow. This day is a bit of a wash though, because I'm incapable of fighting. I am bored. What's up, bro? He's saying the one sentence he knows. And I still have the response in the description for you. Is this a rat race? No. Just playing a good old 16x. Hi, by the way. What's up, bro? It's a hobo run. Yeah, we're playing the hobo race. Just got off work and glad to catch a live. Yeah, we're out here cutting trees down. That's that's what this stream has primarily been, but there's just a lot of growth that used not to be here, you know, so got a lot to move. So you remember me? I mean, it's almost like you send the same message and only ask that one thing. Okay, I'm bored. I'm so bored. Oh, I went way too far down. See, now you have to stop by your own doing. It's just, there you go. I'm game to watch. I've learned so much from you. And we've got new house over here. Pretty put together, and I have a lot of charcoal lined up. I promise I'll stop. I mean, it doesn't really bother me all that much, but I know it's like your thing. I mean, in truth, I guess I get somewhat annoyed from time to time by stuff on stream, but it's not like I go home and, you know, cry myself to sleep. How did I get all these cows? This is a cow farm to begin with, first off. And then there's also just a bunch of cow farms all around. So I took all the cows from all the farms and I shoved them into one super farm. And now we have 1,000,000 cows. Stone hammer. I was born without tear ducts. Is that like an actual thing? I mean, what do you need tears for? So outside of crying, you need tears if you get something in your eye, and probably just like to moisten it. I don't know. I feel like that not having tear ducts is probably like a really bad thing, right? Like, it's probably not as bad as like being born without sweat glands or something like that, but gotta be up there. You would poop out of my tears. Wonderful. We're back on the subject of poop. Where's Billy and Milk? It must smell wonderful living in a shack above a barn. I mean, I made sure to move the poop kind of far away from, you know. But I mean, I don't think cows smell that bad. I think cows are alright. Can you burn cow poop and zomboid as fuel? I don't think so, but I mean, that seems like something maybe they would add in. But it might be a little bit OP just because these guys are like poop machines, you know, that I would just have infinite fuel because I have one cow. Some pioneer shit. I mean, it would make a little bit of sense. But like for game balance, I think they probably won't add it in. Nail bomb should be a recipe. Is it not already? I mean, there's a pipe bomb. There's several bombs you can do. Bomb. I can spell bomb. Aerosol, pipe bomb. Yeah, I mean, there's already going to be shrapnel from the pipe, but I get that adding, you know, more nails and stuff and whatever is just going to make more stuff fly around. Make it all the more deadly. But some of those bombs are already, like, pretty difficult to make. They did that on the Oregon Trail. Like the game, or like in real life Oregon Trail? I played Oregon Trail like one time as an adult, and all the other times I was just like too young to like even really be able to like read. But even as an adult, we still just died. I'm sure if you know what you're doing, you can not die, but a wagon got stuck or whatever, and let me grab that shotgun. Keep their oil warm in case they had to dip out fast. What, they would like have a bunch of manure like on fire below their car? I know that's something that people do in like really cold areas. Like if it's like -50 out and your car won't start. So you want to die. I've alerted the horde. This is all a little more gnarly than I thought it would be, but we're doing okay. Bro, when are you gonna use a gun? What using a gun ends up looking like? Yeah, I'm sure. I mean, I'm not saying they're bad. It's just you take ammo and they are loud. Like if I had infinite ammo, maybe I could put a little bit more in, but get the shotgun is probably the loudest thing I could have done, but I shot the shotgun one time and this many saw. I don't like my gun. Yeah, too many, not enough ammo. You can probably do like a 3 times population, 4 times around that range, and use the guns if you give yourself a lot more ammo. But like either way, like any like higher population, you're gonna have to like primarily rely on melee without directly modifying the game. Yeah, I'm not getting back up to where I started. On M16, I mean it's okay if you get to higher level. But yeah, I mean like at like the lower levels, it's not great. I mean, it's got 30 bullets, so like if you're doing fence fighting, that's 30 kills, but again, that's niche. Look at all that standing combat. That was like, I don't know, 200-ish kills. That's what it takes to get muscle strain at level 8. Pretty hard to do. I mean, it's not that they don't have it used currently. Like, it's still a weapon that you can kill zombies with. pulled for it on that machine. I haven't tried to do multi-hit. Like, when Build 42 originally came out, you could do multi-hits, and then they like took it back, and now I don't know if you can still do it. Oh, what the hell? Some that cause more problems. Yeah, I mean, it's useful though to like. I used it there to pull everything to the streets. So it's like a mini meta event that you can just kind of use. And that to me is pretty useful. They also don't use stamina, which is, you know, pretty good. And I am kind of getting to... I have to go sideways. You know, I wonder if I can even walk like this direction. Probably not. That seems like a dumb idea. No melee or gun engineer run 16x. You know, I could see maybe just regular apocalypse. You could probably get somewhere with that, but in 16x, I don't know. Unless you get a crazy spawn where you can make a Molotov off the rip, and then you're not really using engineer stuff. Give me 1 second here, guys. I'm gonna zoom out for the cows. All right, we're back. You know, it's only 10. Maybe I just gotta chill out for a bit and get my strain back down and go back over there. Would a primitive cold storage break the spirit of Zomboid? I think. I mean, I already kind of haven't really played with a generator in God knows how long, right? Like, I don't think it would break the spirit as much as, I don't know. Because, you know, you would think, like, during the winter, you wouldn't even really need to store food to begin with, right? Like, I think they'll probably change that at some point, but it would be kind of mess with the game balance a bit. Be interesting if, like, electrical, I think in general electrical as a skill needs to be expanded quite a bit more, and generator usage, you know, like,
Hey,
a lot of people think it's really useful, but it's not. Like, sure, like, storing meat is great, but, like, you can also just only fish enough that you need, right? And only kill an animal when you need to eat it. Like, as long as the cow is alive, it's never gonna need to be stored. Would be realistic up until the 19th century. That is how it was done in countryside. Yeah, but it would require you to, like, have blocks of ice sourced from somewhere, right? Like, so you wouldn't even really be able to do it until the first winter. Bury the fish in the ground for months and then can eat it years later. Yeah, but that's like, I don't want to do that. I don't even know if I'd want to do that in Zomboid, man. It sounds gross. What country is it that they eat the rotten fish? It's like Norway or somewhere. To level up. Are those survivor Zeds? There are. They're just really diluted because there's like the same amount, but so imagine all the survivor Zeds in just a default apocalypse world, and now space them out in like just the additional 15, 16 times more oids. So, like, just because you're playing 16x doesn't mean there's 16 times the survivor oids. It's still just the same groups. And that affects like meta oids to, like Spiffo or whatever.
hey!
Seeing a lot of survivor oids in the middle of the Zeds. I mean, I still like 1.6 or whatever. It's not nearly as high. Like, in my 3-year 16x run where I killed over 100,000, I really only ran into like maybe 4 or 5 groups of them the whole time. Get the Jason house event and never know. Yeah, it's, I don't know if that one is sometimes time based, but like they'll probably just like go off into the woods or something. So there's like the fishing and hunting events you sometimes find on the sides of the road too. Like those are, you know, still just based on the location. And just because you play 16x doesn't mean there's 16 times the amount of those. But yeah, usually the survivors they're tied to like a place. You know, like the abandoned dormitory north of Echo and to the right from Ekron. Like there's typically a group there, or sometimes they'll have like a car barricade and there'll be like, you know, 4 or 5 of them. Salvico, get one on day 1. Yeah, if you're like just going in between a whole bunch of houses, you'll usually run into Jason or a party or something. Like they add more ways to get the sledge, but most of them are worn or near broken. It's just the chance of it. I mean, have they added anything else besides like the roadside stuff? That's the one that I know of. This 16x run has pretty easy settings. The best one I've seen was with respawns on 2x and the guy walled off LV. Yeah, I'll never be as good as that guy though. I like, you know, sometimes watch his videos and I'm like trying to wonder like what I can do to emulate that style, but it's just impossible. Had 3 katanas and no sledge, go figure. Found a Jason house, but there was a crawler inside as well. Is that rare? Crawlers don't just spawn, so it's either a spawn like a zombie that fell from a height and then broke its legs, or one that you just like hit in the past and forgot about. Trash bags are the way to the fabled sledge. I guess, yeah, you could find trash randomly. That guy has much more swag than this hobo. Don't you agree? Okay, bro. Had to say the H word. Nested containers? I'm not familiar. There was like some transparent like inventory mod I think I remember seeing that maybe that should try out, but I don't know. I like keeping the mod list very limited. And I don't really have too much of a problem with the AI or UI of this game. I think it's alright.
Hey! Hey! Hey!
Oh, okay. That's not the place for me to yell. But it's too late. I already yelled. I remember seeing that sage or whatever herb it is. Yeah, 9, so I mean we're leveling with a boost, so it's not like the most grindy. Like realistically, this 9,000 experience level I can get in probably like 3k kills. Not be that difficult. But if I get to doing long blade or spear, those ones will quite a bit longer. Speaking of spear, I do have this, which I've been meaning to use. Oh, I'm overweight. I have a shotgun. Now, apparently these are really bad durability now, so yeah, I mean, it doesn't look like it's doing great. I mean, that's if you make it more durable, it's just going to become the god weapon. There needs to be some flaws. Yeah, I mean, that's just the nature of leveling them up. Start off and they're pretty weak, and later on you can get like, I don't know, 80 to 100 kills for one wooden spear. There are not a whole lot of other weapons that you can do that with. Especially ones that you can just make out of one plank. Bone spears. So, not build 41. Bone mod. Okay. Well, this... When you talk about modded weapons, balance kind of goes out the window. But yeah, I don't have any experience playing with said mod. Maybe we want to talk about the big pen. Giant big pen. With just one taps. I mean, they were super easy to build 41. You just make it out of a plank. Now it's just sapling specific, which is kind of annoying. That's actually pretty nice. Level 4, the speed demon. Ragford has a big pen. Corndock. Why are you being perverted? He's telling me to go to penisland.com, and don't do that. How did I get more attack speed by spamming E after every attack. You have to press E one singular time. Whereas in build 41, you have to time your pushes. Now there is no timing at all. You just press E at any point after you attack. It's the L canceling of this game. A broken glitch that, or bug, or exploit, whatever you want to call it, has been in build 42 for the entirety of build 42. And they have not patched it. Do I think it is balanced? Not really. Do I think that it requires skill? Not really. Do I think it's fun? Yes.
Hey! Hey!
But I like pressing buttons. Maybe if it would have a timing to it, it would be more interesting. But there's no timing. You just press E. Saw people betting today if GTA 6 or Stable comes out. Stable's 100% coming out before GTA 6. That's easy money. I'm gonna be in a retirement home and they're not gonna have GTA 6. Death of a universe. I mean, I'll have to give GTA 6 to that one at least. It's gonna be like 300 billion years from now that the Earth is swallowed by the sun becoming a red giant or something like that. So I feel like that's like at least like a more pressing issue than the heat death of the universe. Oh my god, this guy thinks that the sun is gonna get really big and fat and eat us. What a stupid. It's true. Believe me. Believe me.
Hey!
No strain.
Hey! 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 Hey!
This is kind of where I want to connect. Let's peep through the trees and see how many oids are in there. Looking good. Of course, that's all going to change as soon as the sun goes down and the oids have like an hour to kind of go wherever they want. as evident by them being right here.
Hey! Hey!
Well, swamps do good damage. I mean, the problem is more that you just get, you know, once you have the out of high exertion moodle or anything like that, that's your stomps are not as good. That happens rather quickly. Also, you're like, since you're weaker, your chances of pushing zombies over is a lot lower too. But I would focus on just training before, you know, you go in and try to clear the town. I mean, you're still playing multi-hit, aren't you? I don't know. It's like an entirely different story. Yeah, I mean, either way, I would just focus on training up. He's a 5-5. Game starts and being all that much more playable. So now I've like ruined the chart by getting yeah, this is like what my kill chart now is gonna look like. Doing 1 day of fighting. It's also a workout I'm doing legs on the days where it'll need find my upper body isn't I mean, I'm really enjoying the controller controls and controlling. It's been, yeah, I think that a lot of the changes that they're making, like, recently are with controller in mind, so it should just get better and better. But, I mean, like, the only weak point I can see now, for controller at least, is, like, the looting, really. But I don't know how they're gonna fix that. Just a bit of a problem. Yeah, that as well, with like the changes to aiming. Like the old aiming worked flawlessly on controller, but I mean, I imagine it did. I don't actually have controller flawless, I mean, it's just like dual stick movement, so like I can't see how it would be bad. But yeah, like the aiming into a distance and like actually having your cursor be somewhere, that's probably kind of cooked. All right, I need to berries. See if I can't find some stuff to eat. Oh man, why are you guys here? That could have been bad. I just want to get something to eat, man. I really want to fight 1 million oids. There we go. Give myself a salad. No, I won't eat a worm. Oh yeah, wait, let me look. So 15 calories, 6 calories, 28. And no wonder you can't gain weight doing this stuff. 11, 16.5, 8. I don't even think you could gain weight. Like just standing there and eating the berries? I don't know. For me, is the menu switching button RB. So like for like the build menu and crafting menu and stuff, you can just cycle through them. Now, I imagine like going, maybe you'd not have as much to scroll through some of these, but there's definitely a few times where like it's just easier for me to type in like bat here. But I guess you can cycle through to carving and not have as many options to scroll. Of course, I guess you can do all this when you're paused, so it's not the worst thing ever, but I mean, you can do looting when you're paused, but... By keyboard, I mean, we're talking about just controller specific. I mean, if he has the game installed, he definitely has a keyboard. Like, yeah, technically, I guess on Windows you could, in theory, have the on-screen keyboard and click for everything. I bet my life that he has a keyboard.
Hey.
Let's get that. On a Steam Deck? Oh, true. Use a controller on PC? I mean, I use it for like certain games. But like certain games are just not, I don't know, you know, like Katamari. Katamari is the game about rolling a big ball, and all you do is just roll a ball. But doing it on keyboard and how the game functions is terrible. So, and there's like racing games that are better with that. I think Dark Souls is another game that is better on controller. Doesn't mean it's impossible to play on keyboard, but it's a whole host of fighting games out there. Remember a guy who used an N64 controller to play. I don't even know why. That's like the worst controller to choose to use as one. The joysticks on those things are so horrendous. I don't even think the layout of the N64 is that bad. Like, some people hate on it. I think it's okay. Just the joysticks, like, it's not good. Did that as a punishment? Yeah. There's like one N64 controller ever that has the GameCube stick box, the Hori pad, and all the other ones are just bad. wasn't good to begin with. Yeah, they're very poorly designed. And also it's just such a old controller at this point that like all the like possibly new or like decent controllers that do exist have already been bought or like demolished, you know, so the price of those, like finding a good controller, I guess is probably gonna be like $500 or something. The blue one, Stick drift isn't real. It's pretty real. Hope for skill issue. I don't think you've ever experienced a controller that's been chewed up by a dog and like used for 20 years. There are some bad controllers out there. Now, if you want to talk about aim assist or whatever, I don't think aim assist in current FPS games is very balanced. But if they make it any weaker, then controller players will complain. And they make up a sizable audience for certain games like Halo and COD. So I think at this point, if you are a COD or Halo player on PC, just submit, and it's like not worth, you know. I mean, I wouldn't say it's cheating. I just don't think it's balanced for PC players by any means. Playing Fortnite because of that, yeah, it's... I think Fortnite at least has like enough like technique and stuff that, you know, at the top level PC is still gonna shine, but like if we're talking more just aim focused games, you know, being, you know, COD, not that, you know, COD is like as super like precision game or anything like that. It's not really gonna be balanced.
Hey!
Cuff controllers, yeah, I know you can, like for Fortnite, that for example have like each of your fingers assigned to different binds for builds or whatever. And there's definitely, I think just like, you know, controller can probably compete in that game. I don't think that it's as much of an issue. Like, if you look at Halo gameplay on controller, it is not even comparable to mouse and keyboard. And Halo is also a game where like getting a headshot doesn't really reward you as much if they have their shields up, you know. Which is definitely something that like doing on PC is easier. I mean, most consoles allow you to just do, I mean, if you're talking about like Cronus and stuff, like, but that's just straight up cheating. But like, you can use mouse and keyboard on Xbox. Co-op legendary Halo. Last few times I've tried to do Halo with anybody, we've got through like the first couple chapters and then not played the rest of it. Maybe I'd be down at some point. I do have some of those games installed.
Hey!
definitely not as good at Halo as I am some other FPS games. But I didn't play it nearly as much growing up. Found a toilet paper house? No. Which one is the one to get on Steam? Master Chief Collection? Just, I don't know, look at the one that I have, and that's, I only have the one Halo. I mean, I think Halo Infinite is free. I didn't play it, but yeah, I would just get the one that I have, and that's the one that has, like, Halo 1 to 4. You gotta, like, install it, and then you gotta install, like, the games separate inside of the launcher, though. And I think campaign and multiplayer are separate. I don't think I've ever actually found the TP house in, like, any run. Maybe I found it and it was looted, or maybe I found it and my loot setting was so low that there was no TP. I don't know. I have a clearing here. Maybe I can fight these guys.
Hey!
Container, but that's what I mean. Like, what if the container is completely empty? Like, I don't know if it got looted and then there was no TP in it, or if, like, your loot settings are super low, maybe there's only like one or two things. But I don't think I've ever seen it. I know it exists because I've seen a couple of different people talk about it, but just never seen it myself personally.
Hey!
Just doing a bit of Minesweeper. Because once I start doing this, I am not going to be able to fight. We'll rest in between each tree. as I immediately break that rule. Oh. In agony, yes. Alright, getting kind of dark. I'm gonna cut one more tree down and we're getting the hell out of here. Or, no, I'm not doing that because my axe broke. Hobo, cow. Alright. It is Among Us. So you got one part of that right, but not a hobo. Not a hobo. Oh, you know, I can't do anything because here I can practice reloading. This is gonna mess up my sleep schedule because I can't really do anything until I'm not in agony. I like the new thumbnails. They're hard to improve on. I can maybe get some different cat pictures. There are no shortage of pictures like that. Severe pain. Just pain. All right. Pain. Oh my god. 2 entire reloading levels in one night? And I still can't go to bed? Stuff pitch black, loading and unloading shells at the cows and in the distance. Yeah, so true. I mean, there's a lot of stuff in Zomboid that is just like being in some like derelict building with a bunch of fish that you caught and then just cooked over an open flame, and you're doing squats over top of the fish that you're going to eat while you're covered in blood and all this like stuff. But there's a number of things that are just what a totally not insane person would be doing. Hey, what's up, Rich? I'm your local schizophrenic man loading and unloading a shotgun in the dark. Doing a-okay over here, man. Just trying to clear my path to get into the town. Because right now what connects the road here, there's a bunch of trees, but I'm working to cut those down, and I can kind of fight my way upwards, and there's a million billion oids in that thing. Worry about peak hobo activities. I'm not a hobo. I've been playing since released. Yeah, I haven't played. I started playing in like 2019. That 6-year bonus on me. Drink on top of alcohol bottles for 2 days straight. Don't ask me how drunk. Yeah, that's another thing. Like the roids of Zomboid are just you popping pain pills or sipping one little thing of tequila and then busting out, you know, push-ups for days and days. The Creek gun store and the shooting range, just about 2 hours to clear the Zeds. Yeah, now you gotta. I haven't even been in that place. I mean, I've been on like the first floor, so, but I think there's like multiple floors to it, right? Like there's like a camping part or something, or I don't know. Time to loot. Back when we didn't even have cars, we were grateful, and people wonder why I don't use a car. Can't you just go from beach to avoid the prison? It's not that I want to avoid it. I want to attack them. I mean, I don't know. There's only so much avoiding you can do. I'm here to beat the oids up with a bat. Very straightforward. Yeah, I've yet to really get to using guns this playthrough. I have shot 1 shotgun shell, and because I shot the 1 shotgun shell, I had to kill 1,000 oids, and I'm not even exaggerating the number. But yeah, I do have ammo on a bit more plentiful this run, a bit more as in as high as it can possibly go. So we'll see if I can't use guns a little bit more this playthrough. I know it's a hot topic. Everyone wants me to shoot some more. Blowtorch in instead of sledge? Yeah, it gives a few more usage to that welding skill. You know, speaking of ammo, there is a crate down here and it has some shotgun shells in it. It's sacrifice. Comic book. The neato axe, but I don't think it's that great of a weapon. At least right now. Oatmeal cookie. I will cherish that forever. Yeah, it takes a bit to really get a hold of what you're doing. I don't think everything really clicked until, like, I just got the crowbar and really just understood how to space myself. There's a crate down here. Another shotgun guy. It's like the second one of the stream. There's been a few. No ammo though, unfortunate. So that is like kind of useless to me.
Hey!
Alright, let's see if the pigs are even alive. Or they're just gone because they died and rotted away. Oh, no, there's one. Well fed, not thirsty. Amazing. Yeah, it is a big backpack. I'm debating on just sticking with this one there. But I think that encumbrance reduction is like 80. Yeah, so this is the point where I think upgrading is worth it. Although I don't think it looks as cool. Oh, there's a pig over here. Hey, good night, Scotland. Oh, so you're staying up late, man. Hey, I'll see you, bro. Yeah, what's it? But well, I mean, late or early, depending on which way you want to look at it. Well fed, not thirsty. Oh wait, you're also. Pigs is food. I mean, you saw me eat an entire deer, 2 entire deer, not gain weight. Then I ate 2 entire cows and didn't gain weight. As cool as it is to eat them, I think it's just not worth it. No bacon, not worth it. Pretty much. Can't make bacon? No. No bacon. No hamburger, no cheese. No happiness, no Fridays. I should start eating this butter, man. We're gonna do a little bit more base stuff. See if I can't get some milk. Stressed? Why, bro? What could possibly be stressing you out? There we go. Why do I feel like my frames just died? And I'm actually getting... Okay, we're gaining weight here. I'm just gonna go ahead and eat the butter. Moo and eat grass? Yeah, I mean, the only animal I would like to be I don't know. I'm definitely getting reincarnated as a house cat before I get reincarnated as a cow. House cat is the easiest life. You just kind of do whatever you want and like complain when you're not fed for like 1 minute too long or something. You can knock everything over and just like be a general nuisance and nobody cares and they think you're funny because of it. Yeah, house cat, you just constantly win. And there's not a way I can get 0.2 more milk somehow. Billion milks, yeah. All the sheep have small udder, but I can't get milk from them somehow. Oh wait. There we go. Look at that, 8 butter. Let's just hang on to it, and I'll feed it periodically. And
Hey.
Full fresh pizza in the dumpster. I mean, I do think dumpster diving is. I don't think it's the best for food because most of the stuff is like half eaten. But you can find some pretty good stuff in those trash bags. My cat breaks it. It's not his fault, and it's cute. Yeah, I mean that's what I mean. Like you just get away with everything. Oh, did I just see? Your pantry oats. Look at this privileged guy that doesn't have to eat trash food. He's got a pantry. Oh my god. Talk about being a different tax bracket. Bro, I eat my crunchy, uncooked noodles from the trash can and I like it.
Hey.
I'm a hobo? Okay, bro. I have multiple homes.
Hey.
You know, we all have hardship, and currently, maybe I don't have the privilege of going down to the oat store and buying oats to put in my pantry. And somebody, my neighbor, just so happens to throw away a perfectly good half-eaten thing of oats. Am I just gonna leave it there? Does it make me a hobo for being resourceful? Nice try, still a hobo. All right, man. There's no winning. No Friday, no happiness, called hobo forever. You know, okay, at least I'm not getting called bald. I'll give you that, you guys that much, but it's also because Billy and Milk isn't here. And he was feeling nice today. He said like nice things about me, which is like the first in his entire life. What's up, Hulk? Prevented him from trash talking me today. Wouldn't that like have made it more likely for him to like cave into his urges? I don't know. But yeah, there was one point where there were probably like 5 or 6 confirmed Brazilian people in here. Brazil confirmed. Yeah, I mean, honestly, the only time I've had like a bad experience, there's like some people in Killing Floor that were kind of terrible at the game. But that's nothing I can really fault them for. Brazil mentioned. Oh my god. No, sit down. What are you saying, like China #1, basically? I remember when that was like the hot new shit, H1Z1. I'm sure there's like nobody playing that game at all anymore. H1Z1 was China #1, yeah. It was that, and like it kind of spread over to PUBG, like wearing the red shirt and teaming. Whatever happened to H1Z1, I think they had like a. I mean, actually, I get that game and Culling mixed up sometimes, but I think they both had like a sequel that just was kind of a cash grab and was terrible. And then it just died. Wait, how are you? Oh wait, that's actually your spot. PUBG happened, yeah. Like a better VR came out that, like H1Z1 wasn't bad, but it just wasn't. You know, it could have been better. 1K people still playing. Yeah, but how many of those are just AFK bots or whatever? I mean, it's also like probably heavily region dependent on being able to find a lobby. Like if you're, you know, in Australia or something, there's zero chance you're gonna find another player. Still says it's playable. Yeah, I mean, I doubt you're finding 100 people in a lobby though. Maybe like 5 max. Read the book. I'm stupid. So this is the gameplay when I'm too in pain to sleep and too in pain to exercise. I guess I'm only in regular pain right now, so I can technically do it, but we're doing the reloading. How come you can't read, bro? Because I am actually blind. This is like that one, like Eli movie or whatever, where he's like in the Mad Max and you find out that I've actually not been able to see this entire time at the end of the movie. Oh my god, he just spoiled a movie that he doesn't even know the title for. But yeah, I can't read. Have y'all ever known anyone that is functioning illiterate? Not that, I mean, I don't really walk up to like all my people I interact with and be like, hey, can you read? So, I mean, maybe they could have been, but I don't think I've seen someone that just straight up couldn't read. I also live in the United States. I think there's like a maybe 1 or 2% illiteracy rate. Which I guess that still means that like 1 in 50 people can't read. But I guess it depends on the definition of illiterate. Like, I don't know at what point you become literate. Like, I definitely remember being in like 6th grade and going into like some other classes and being like, holy shit, you guys are dumb. What the hell? But I don't know. Change illiterate to exchange student or tourist. Yeah, maybe I'm just like Chinese and I can't read anything. Finding out the main character is blind. Yeah. Finding out the main character is Tyler Durden. What the heck? 80% of the kids read at a 3rd grade level. Yeah, I mean that. Oh, you mean like, oh yeah, you're a teacher, so I mean, I don't know. I don't want to sound super black-pilled about like schooling now, but maybe I just see like news stuff, but it doesn't look great. Couldn't read, just remember staring at him dumbfounded. Yeah, I mean, I think like not learning to read is understandable. Maybe if you're like very rural, like farming country or something like that, you know, where you can kind of build a life around it. But you know, if you're anywhere that they have like 3-story buildings or stuff, like what the hell are you doing? They can read, but not well. Yeah, but so like I don't. If I read at a 3rd grade level, am I illiterate? Like if I have to run my finger under the lines or whatever, you know, or something like that. Public education for a few years is pretty grim. Yeah, I mean, I've seen like lots of. I'm sure it's just like the reactionary based like video stuff where you know that's the stuff that gets the clicks, but there seems to be a lot of disrespect. I mean, the stuff that I would see, at least when I was in school, like in high school and middle school and stuff, would be like some people would be like in an algebra class or whatever and say like, when am I actually going to use this? Which, you know, true, maybe you won't use it, but at the same point, like it's like some of that stuff just teaches you to, you know, think critically and, you know, problem solve. It's like an exercise for your brain rather than just like, okay, yeah, I'm going to do Pythagorean theorem every day for the rest of my life. Why say many word if few word do trick? Yeah, I mean, I think that is also like, I don't know, we have like occasionally people come in and say like superposition or something like in their sentences. Like you could have used a different word that is not. It's like sometimes people are ESL though, and they just like I remember talking with like an Indian tech support guy that used bamboozled a lot, like several times. So I imagine when he was learning English, they just used bamboozled like for a lot of different things. Or maybe he's just a bamboozled type of guy. Yeah, I don't think it's a bad word, but it's also not like a word that I would regularly be like, oh man, I'm at McDonald's. Time for me to order. Oh man, I don't know what to order. I'm so bamboozled right now. Like, I don't, it's like, I don't know. It's... Penmanships of the kids these days. But I mean, I don't know. That's some of that stuff. Like, I barely learned how to do cursive, and I'm sure some, you know, older people that you know maybe grew up learning cursive. Not to like age check anybody in chat, but you know, probably look at my cursive or me signing my name, and it's like, wow, this guy just doesn't know. So like, I definitely think typing is a more valuable skill these days, but like, you should definitely learn to write too. Like, I didn't learn to type in school. I just learned to type by playing computer, and I mean, I type hella wrong. I type with my 2 fingers, and that's Well, I use 3 of the fingers on my left hand and 1 of the fingers on my right, so but it works. I was hoodwinked. Yeah. I don't know. I just thought it was you're causing me bamboozlement. Wow, I never thought you could twist that word that way. Mitochondria is the powerhouse of the cell. Yeah, I mean, there's little factoids like that you know you probably won't ever use, but understanding the basics of like the world you live in and stuff is worthwhile. Speaks well to my 90s education when I love the word bitchin' for positive things like hell yeah. I mean, bitchin', I definitely don't see that used all that often anymore, but usually bitchin' is just means like you're complaining. 3rd or 4th grade, they were like, nah, you don't have to do that cursive stuff anymore. And so I didn't. Yeah, I learned like all the lowercase not levels, but all the lowercase letters. And then I only learned the uppercase letters for my like name. And that's it. Like if you told me to do an uppercase F, I don't even know how I would do it. Useless, but knowing how to write is important. Yeah. I think like if you can sign your name, that's good enough. You made a point, but you misspelled a word. Send him to the Shadow Realm. Signature is illegible scribble. Yeah, I mean, I don't know. I think more and more people are just going to start signing their name as an X or something. And I'm sure I could probably just sign documents with like my initials now in cursive and probably get away with it. Oh, that's bad. And hell, most of the time that I sign stuff anyway, it's just like a receipt or whatever. I just put a line through it, and I don't even like all these little pay on an iPad kind of places or whatever that make you sign at the end. Like who actually does that? That's like oh yeah, I'm not. What am I even trying to fight for? But look at this path. This path is so good. I can just run straight to the road. Alright, I need to find some stuff to make me not depressed. I should also probably clean out the turkey's cage, as I'm sure it's getting kind of gross. Bro, what are you doing over here? Info. This. Oh, it's not even that bad. Nope. Well, I can make one salad. Now I'm only weepy. I'm not hopeless or miserable or one of the things. saw him, like, his wings flap open. I thought he was spazzed out. Potato. Oh, why this ladybug have to... I didn't want to pick that up. A freaking ladybug I don't know what to do with. Oh, I need that frog. This is kale. Great mangoes of Kentucky. We have those here. That's definitely how it works. Alright, this is more than enough for me not to be depressed. Kale, violet, mallow, peanut, broccoli. Oh, I actually have quite a variety. Yeah, that just healed me instantly. I'm so cured. And I'm ready for another stick of butter, probably. No, I'm still good. How much water are you guys drinking? There's nobody else in this zone, I don't think. You able to name the animals? Yeah. There'd be an option to rename on the info tab. Why is this? Oh, I was like, why is there a skull on it? I guess I can pick it up with the water in it. Did not think that would be possible. Wait, why am I... Oh, I gotta do this. Yeah, there we go. Okay, but the water goes away the second I put it down. Care for animals getting this? Yeah, I mean, I did it mainly just so I could... Because if you do the zone, it shows you, like, all the animals, but I did specifically these ones that have milk so they don't get mixed in with all the other cows. And then this one is also just named that because it's very large compared to the rest of them. But yeah, like this one is milkable. And not all of them are. Yeah, the farm's actually, we're doing pretty good. Big up on the butter. Why am I using this axe of all axes? Or, oh wait, it might be my only one. Yeah, I don't got eggs this time though, so it's just butter. It's gonna be butter and whatever, you know, berries I can forage off the floor. Not exactly cuisine of champions, but it'll get us through the winter. We did a little bit of organization here. Set up. Frog. We have triplets. I wonder if I should do some more construction up here. Heavily into animal rights philanthropy, save the whole herd from perishment until they start smashing up my fortifications. I think they are deserving of life. So yeah, I guess you could say I'm for the cows being alive. Yeah, you can put me down for that. I don't need to cut any more of this down. But you know what I could do? I could... do I have scissors at this base? Like, I have quite a few of these skirts around here. I can't do that one. I really should get at least one short bat so I can have it on my belt whenever I'm doing stuff one-handed. There's a big pile of stuff here. When 600? Never. And now that you mentioned it, definitely never. Oh, scissors right there. Where are you at? I'm looking at the bag. All right, so we can do this. I do shorten max 8 times, and I gotta find the scissors. Twenty times. Did I just break my imp? Okay, that's cool. Maybe I don't need to grind maintenance. Take me back to the days of this being the only way you could grind. Tailoring at level 1. Holy shit, this guy's zomboided out? Yeah, we're trying. I'm projecting. Alright, let's pull the rags up. Be important. Amazing. So that gave me not only tailoring experience, but now I've got a bunch of clean rags. And these, I think these skirts become clean after you use them. Why can't I research this? Okay, I learned how to sew. Wear the mini skirt? No. Bro, build a fireplace on top of a shed? Yeah, we got a fire pit over here. I can cook. Although I don't think I've used it ever yet. Turned all of these skirts white. Oh, look at that, 156 clean rags. Become a member if you wear 10 mini skirts at once. Fortunately, I just ripped up every single one of them. But Maybe one day. We have somebody in here that really and desperately wants me to wear a certain bunny suit. That will also not happen. Getting a hard veto. I'm looking kind of dirty, man. Need a bath. Bunny suit when? No. No. Where's that shotgun? It's in my bag, isn't it? Time to unload in the dark. Goodness. Level 4. Promise to Indie Stone. Can spawn in 500 shotgun shells if you wear the bunny suit or any clothing. What about 215 katanas? I think I can do that. $215 katanas for only wearing the bunny suit. I might have went and added in the nutrition just to look at the calories. I think I might not soup low enough to on those in there. I think that might invalidate the run a little bit more than nutritionist perked. This insane gameplay of loading and unloading the shotgun. Like a goddamn good deal. I'm sure a lot of people would make that deal, but me, I have morals. And I will not cave in. +1 for a bunny suit? Okay. This is the first time I've had a donation triggered towards it, but... You guys are really going for the peer pressure route, aren't you? So 2 things. And you're gonna make me feel like a dick. I said I wasn't gonna get 6,000 kills. And I also have to make dinner. Now I have a nightmare because the game doesn't want me to stop playing. I feel bad because you just donated. But I do need to find a spot to end it. You aren't cool with it, I believe, in enthusiastic consent. Well, if I gotta like get my sleep all fixed up, but yeah, I need to. I gotta work. Maybe I could be convinced. The bunny suit is a bit of a meme. All right. I did kind of mess up my sleep schedule at the end there, but I will have to unfortunately end it here for today, guys. Tomorrow though, I will be up a little earlier. I don't have as much going on in the afternoon. What did we get done today? I chopped down 1 million trees. I cleared the path on the shoreline, and I'm sure it's definitely not grown at all since I was last there. And I got all the path up to what's it called? Into town kind of done. So whatever tomorrow's stream ends up being, it's probably gonna be a bloodbath or something. So I will get more than 1 kill tomorrow, I think. But yeah, but we're gonna end it on 5999, and I'll get 1 kill tomorrow, and that's what's gonna happen. But yeah, I am gonna make some dinner, and I will catch you guys later. Peace.